When I was a child, I learned to believe in miracles. Well, some would have called it magic, but I knew differently. That summer, we definitely experienced miracles. And it all began on the Carnegie farm the day before the circus came to town. 2 pennies.
Tom, Maybelle wants that stuff now.
Well, you know I can't just walk back through the train. What if I wake Boss Man up? If he catches me, it'd be the slammer for me.
Teddy ho, Tom.
Jeez, what?
Oh!
No! Slow me down.
Too heavy.
Just a minute now. Come on, you stupid bear. I got it. I almost got it. Oh, McDonald! Give me that. Opening scene, take 2. Tom saves the day. Whoa!
Just put the loot over there, darling. Make sure no one sees you when you leave.
Watch, Madge. I'm Annie Oakley. Whoa! Hey! I'm Annie Oakley too. Watch. Mark, set, go. Go, Kurt, go. Hey, come back here. I win.
Hey, you girls get washed up. We're going to the bank to get some new pennies from Ron and Gloria.
Okay, Lance.
Come on, girl. Come on in, girls. The chariots are rolling now.
That rooster's all black. Grandpa, can we get some peppermints like last time? Can we, please?
Why, sure.
Yay!
But that's not why we're here. We're here to collect those pennies. You just watch and see. If you take all your savings and you get older pennies, someday you're gonna double the value. Let's go in. Grams doesn't expect us to be gone all day now.
Ronald, do you have $150 worth of pennies?
Yeah, but that's quite a lot of weight. Do you need them now?
Can you roll them out? Mr. Carnegie is here again with his grandkids.
Hi, Mr. Carnegie. Hi, Madge. Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Ronnie. Is that $150 worth?
Each tray holds $50, so yes, it's 3 trays. Do you need any help taking these to your car?
Come on, I want to ride the cart. Ow, that
Bucky,
hurts.
away from that cart. Now help, Ronald. And I do mean help. Jenny, you hold the door open, and Madge, you help him push the cart. I'll go out and open the wagon.
Bye now. See you next week.
Watch your toes, girls.
I got it! No, I got it!
Can't you stop that rat trap without ruining my wash?
I'm so sorry, Maggie. That rooster ran right in front of the truck. We can't lose our money-making egg layers neither.
Girls, after you help Grandpa collect the rest of the eggs, we've got to make some deliveries before sundown.
Grandma Maggie, how many chores do I have to do? Mom and Dad.
Your Mom and Dad made us responsible for you all summer. We're not going to have you getting cavities. Not on our watch, anyway. Go on, collect the eggs, and brush your teeth.
Here, Chicky Chicky. Here, Chicky Chicky. Chicky Chicky feathers all around, flying up and flying down. Oh, little Chicky, won't you come and walk this way? Here, Chicky Chicky, let me find your eggs. Here, Chicky Chicky, better than your legs. Here, Chicky Chicky, let me find your eggs. Here, Chicky Chicky, better than your legs. Looking up and looking down, finding eggs all around. Combing high and combing low, but this is going way too slow. Oh, little Chicky, won't you come and walk this way? Here, Chicky Chicky, let me find your eggs. Here, Chicky Chicky, better than your legs. Here, Chicky Chicky, let me find your eggs. Here, Chicky Chicky, better than your legs. Here, Chicky Chicky, rolling in the hay. Here, Chicky Chicky, haven't got all day. Here, Chicky Chicky, rolling in the hay. Here, Chicky Chicky, haven't got all day. Yuck. I got you. Do you think Mom and Dad will call? Why didn't they take us with them? They said something about smallpox. There's no running water, and no real food or shelter to speak of. They're probably trying to protect us. I got 30. How about you? How many eggs did you get? Oh, about the same. Some of these gals are just not layers. Last one in the house is a rotten egg. Hey, come back here. I win.
You better be careful with those eggs.
Oh, don't be so boring. You can stay home with the chickens. But someday I'm gonna join the circus.
Silly. No circus is ever gonna come to our stupid little town.
Nothing can stop me now.
Well, I'm gonna join the circus too. But I'm gonna be a juggler.
Girls, come back in, and you can help me mix up cake. After you brush your teeth, and you can help me mix up some of the yellow cakes for the church bake sale.
Can't we just buy some of the day-old cakes?
Oh, shoo! Never mind. Just help your grandpa with his coin counting. It seems to suit you all better anyway.
Ooh. It's so cool here. You gotta sort these out. Look at that. Put this over here. This one's pretty shiny. Did you both brush?
Our teeth? Yes, Grandpa, but we just brushed the ones that we want to keep.
Ah, funny. You're a regular comedian. Start separating the coins. The older ones go in that bin, and the newer ones, the shiny ones, in the bin on the wagon.
Are we gonna have a thunderstorm?
We're done here. Get the animals in the barn as best you can. We're in for a big one.
Is it gonna be a tornado?
You see that funnel up there? We best be in the cellar when it comes through. It's the big boom.
Hurry, Jenny, let's get the sheep. No fair, you got a head start.
All around us are funnels. Got command in the wind. He's got power to destroy all and the power to bend. Come on, get in there. His breath creates ice, so we don't understand. He creates every raindrop, so we can breathe in. He sends a cloud
Grandpa, do you want any help?
with lightning. He sends a cold
I'll get Trigger.
northern
I'll get Fury. Race ya.
Let's run to the shadows. Let's hide in the woods. Let the mighty storm pass and the voice of our King. Let's run to the shadows. Let's hide in the wind. Let the mighty storm pass and the voice of our King. While around us are funnels. God's command in the wind. He has power to destroy all and the power to mend. He sends clouds out with lightning.
Let's get the goats.
He sends a cold, cold northern wind. So let's run to the shadows. Let's hide in the wind. Let the mighty storm pass and the voice of our King. Let's run to the shadows. Let's hide in the wind. Let the mighty storm pass and the voice of our King, of our King, of our King.
Grandpa, is the farm gonna get blown away by the storm?
It's gonna be a big one, but we made it through bad weather before.
We'll be okay, Grandpa. See? I'm keeping these 2 coins for good luck.
Yes, Jenny, but I'm afraid we're gonna need more than lucky coins to get through this one. Go tell Grandma to bolt up the shutters. Hurry, run, and tell her to stop messing around with those kicks and get in the cellar now.
Bring those lights over here, Jenny. I'm glad you're okay, honey.
I don't think we're gonna get a call from your mom. The phone lines are down, and boy, the crops have taken a hit as well.
How can we let them know we're okay?
Don't worry, the good Lord will take care of that.
Jenny, let me see the sack of pennies they laid up.
Not a sack, just two, Grandpa. They're matching the ears. 1908 Indian head pennies.
Darnest thing I ever seen. Yes, they are yours, and I'm not confiscating them. I'd still like to know how they lit up the whole cellar.
Don't ask me, Grandpa. Aren't there wires everywhere made of copper? Well, maybe somehow they conduct electricity. I'm gonna find me some coins and get you to disappear. Disappear? She can't really make me disappear. Can she, Grandma?
Of course she can't. Besides, I don't think there's a whole lot of magic pennies in this world. Now you be nice to your sister, Madge.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I was just kidding. Oh, I am gonna find some coins and get you to disappear. Where is Jenny and the magic pennies?
Hey, Tom-Tom. It looks like Circus will be packed and ready to leave on time.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, why are you so grumpy? Last night, you had a great show, little buddy.
Aha!
Hey, what are you doing?
How do you like him, Ivan?
You're crazy, Tom-Tom. I hate the mice. Get them away from me. Get them away.
I told you not to call me little buddy, didn't I? So who's the big man now, Ivan?
All right. I'll quit calling you little buddy. Just put that thing back in your head, will you please?
Well, okay, I'm sorry, Ivan. I'm just a bit touchy about my height and everything. Besides, if the boss man sees you up there, well, you know. There you go, little fella.
Okay, Tom-Tom, here I come.
Yeah, here you come. Wait, what are you doing? No!
I'm sorry, little buddy.
Don't call me little buddy.
Delilah, darling. Now you simply cannot ask me, a diva, a circus star, a queen of the big top, for food. It just isn't done, dearie. Besides, aren't you supposed to be out catching mice or something? We're off to Tennessee. There should be a lot of mice there.
Hey, Maybelle, you coming to dinner? Last chance before the trip.
I don't suppose I could get you to bring me a plate.
You know the rules. We all get together when the boss man wants to review the show.
Yes, I know the rules. Let me get some makeup on it, so I don't scare everyone off.
You know that's not your...
Hey, Freddie, what are you doing? That's for everybody. Geez, what?
What do you want, Tom-Tom?
Aren't you gonna leave me any, Freddie?
That's funny, any Freddy.
Hey, by the way, the fat store called. They ran out of you.
Before you have dessert, didn't your mom say to eat dinner? Here, have some peanut butter cookies.
Oh.
Well, obviously someone didn't get me any food.
Oh, boy.
Leave my friend alone.
Oh, you gonna help him get bigger, big boy? I don't think so.
Well, let's thank God for everyone who showed up. These are challenging economic times. Thank you to everyone who ran a clean game. I heard a few rumors of some pickpocketing and a couple of rigged games. I don't want to keep warning you, but if you cheat anyone, you will be dismissed from the circus.
What's it?
Tonight, the train will leave for Cheekwater, Tennessee. They were just hit by a tornado, so we can't expect too much from the people. But we have nowhere else to go. Hopefully, we can do a full 2-week run, and the people will come from all around.
Let's go hit the rails, traveling by the train. We're gonna have a real good night, never be the same. Pack up your circus tricks, wash up your circus clothes. We're gonna ride the train till dawn, be there for you know. We're gonna Cheekwater, Tennessee, a backwater town. We're gonna Cheekwater, Tennessee. They'll just love us clowns. Gonna set the tent in the old pine woods, right next to the country stream. Yeah, we're gonna Cheekwater. Cheekwater, Cheekwater. Cheekwater.
Ha! Not gonna work, Tommy boy. Not without my pills. So just be a good boy and bring me my trunk. Got it?
What are you doing?
So you really think those coins helped save my life?
The tornado took an about face. Wow.
You know, I took the liberty of studying up on the engraver who came up with the image on that coin. His name was Longacre, and for an Indian head image, he used Chief Lappawanna. The Indians lived in peace under Governor William Penn for years on the Delaware River until greedy men drove them out and sent them overland to Oklahoma without proper clothing and food. Many of them were Christian converts to the Moravian Church and were pacifists, so they were taught not to fight.
That doesn't explain how these coins can do miracles, though.
Indians resist having their photos taken. They believe it steals part of their soul. Their images do appear on these pennies. Maybe there's something to those fears. And you know, Jenny, God's miracles are everywhere if you take the time to look. If you were to ask me, well, I wouldn't be able to explain those neither. Do you think you can rub those coins together and get our phone lines repaired? What in the world? Why, thank you, Jenny. These miracles just made our lives a whole lot easier. Woohoo!
Boss man, so who were you referring to in your dishonesty comments? I know you don't like me reading fortunes.
Mabel, you've taken the easy way, the wide road to destruction. You were a best-center ring performer, and now you read fortunes and discern palms. That's all trickery, you know. Mabel, you know what the good book says. Your father was a preacher.
Maybe I don't care what it says. My father died in poverty. Maybe I want the easy road. The magic.
Well, play with fire and you get burned. There is more to life than just riches.
Sometimes you just have to make a bigger fire. Something to keep you warm. Boss, you and I used to have something good.
We used to. Think it over. I want you back in the center ring with the dog act and away from the crazy palm reading. You and Max were great.
So Circus has gone to the dogs.
Time to roll. It's circus time again. Time to mingle with your friends. It's circus time again. It's circus time. You'll never be the same. It's circus time. Circus time again.
Come one, come all, come join the show. Come on, come those who know. Circus time again.
Everybody, circus time. You'll never be the same. It's circus time. It's circus time again. Yes, bring your pennies, quarters, dimes, and get yourself a treat. Watch the showmanship unfold and marvel at the feats. It's time to rock, it's time to roll. So shout out in the streets. Come young, come old, come those who know, and jump up on your seat. Here we go. Circus time, you'll never be the same. It's circus time, circus time again. It's circus time, you'll never be the same. Circus time again.
How come you're not reading and praying? I have the pennies. You saw them? They can do anything. Can't put your trust in anything except for God. Here, let me see one of your coins. See here? It says, "In God we trust." Doesn't say to trust money. Oh, you could buy what you need. And of course the fancy things too. But you can't trust anyone or anything except God. Remember that.
Louis, haven't we always had everything?
Yes, dear, we have.
Please, just leave those coins alone. I don't have a good feeling about them. I think it's foolishness having Jenny mess with things we know nothing about. Promise me you won't have her do any more with her coins. Let's just let them be. The good Lord will take care of our farm.
Well, maybe the good Lord is, Maggie. We just can't run from something we haven't seen before. I believe God is a God of signs and wonders. Suppose this is one of those wonders for our granddaughter. You wouldn't want her to miss it, would you?
Who are you talking to, Grandma?
I'm still trying to get your mom and dad on the phone. What have you got there?
A circus is coming here tonight. Can we go, Gramps? Please?
I don't see why not, unless Gramps has some chores to do.
Have you seen outside? It is a miracle. Everything is back to life. This will be a great way to celebrate.
Even the sunflowers have popped up their head. Looks like they grew a foot overnight. You weren't messing with those coins again, were you? Grams wants you to leave him alone.
I haven't even taken them out of my pocket. Gramps, have you ever heard of Indian Head Water?
Yep, they got a plant and spring up in the Smokies. The office warehouse packing facility right here in town, near Ernie's.
Do you think it's miracle water?
Yeah, that's just marketing. We can buy a few bottles and see if we feel any better. There's a miracle in the bottle from Indian Head Spring. A miracle in the bottle. All you gotta do is sing. You say careful not to drink too much now.
Let's roll out, people. We got a big day ahead of us. Get your luggage and we'll head for the circus tents.
Put that over there. Watch it with that trunk.
Train travel has become so horribly uncivilized.
Hey, that's my bag, Maybelle.
Oh, Tom Tom! Tom Tom! Where are you?
Gee, heavy, heavy. I'm coming. I got it. All right.
Tom Tom, place my luggage over there. And do it carefully. My possessions have a long and glorious history of fame and fortune.
Oh,
now chop chop.
What? Okay. I got it. All right. Hey, Ivan, what are you doing? How about a little help over here?
Okay, all you have to do is ask.
Whoa, okay, big trouble. This isn't gonna end well. Oh, the help you get these days.
Welcome to Cheekwater, home of Indian Head Miracle Waters. Step right
I'll
out.
take a bottle of that. Miracles, huh? I don't see any miracles in this bottle.
You're supposed to drink it, ma'am. Indian Head Miracle Water. Welcome to Cheekwater.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes?
First of all, I got no problem with my height or anything, but I'd like to try one of these. Maybe it'll put a few extra inches on me and, it's worth a try.
To your health, my little friend.
Hey, Tom Tom, don't you have a bigger hammer?
Why don't you just use your head, Ivan?
Come over here, little buddy. I'll use yours.
Well, I can't promise much of an attendance. We got hit pretty hard by the tornado, as you can see. Main Street and a lot of the farms and businesses got really torn up. Only the bank really held up well.
You get out of here. I'm gonna make a pizza out of you.
I heard indeed. Look, Ronald, we're not looking for much. We'll do our show and set up our booths and games in the parking lot and see who comes. We have advertised the first night is free.
My goodness, the first night is free.
If they like it, they will come back. Do you have a local food bank or community center?
Yeah, we sure do.
Well, we'll gather up a collection for them. How about that? Everybody wins at Beanie Beanie Circus.
Come on, Ronald.
What? Now hold on here. That girl is great. Wow! Yow!
This show is over.
Fresh vanilla ice cream bars. $1 each.
Can we get one, Grandpa? How about it?
Well,
The shop will be open in a few weeks. We got this out of the freezer, but we have to sell it or it's gonna melt.
I got my own money. Here.
Those are just pennies. They're rolling away.
Did you lose something, little girl?
My lucky pennies. They rolled down the street. Why'd you step on them?
They did that?
All I know is they're magic Indian head pennies, and I got them from the bank.
Would you like to sell them, say, $100?
No, they're not for sale. Not now, not ever.
How about $500?
You're with the circus, right? This is your sign. Future predictions.
In a way of speaking, I was in the circus, and I used to do the dog tricks in the center ring. But now, I predict the future.
Only God predicts the future, ma'am. And if you were God, you wouldn't need my lucky pennies. You can make your own luck anytime you want it.
Only God knows tomorrow, like we know today. Only God is eternal. Jesus is the way. could rub these together, and I would hope you would see. But when you walk in your blindness, you will never believe. You will never believe.
Hi, Cleo. Thanks, Gramps, for bringing me my cone.
Is there a problem here?
Mabel Raines, just offering to buy your daughter's magic pennies. They are quite the wonder.
Well, it doesn't look like she wants to sell, ma'am. So good day.
Tom Tom, get up. Chop Chop, I have a job for you. Tom Tom, oh Tom Tom. Tom Tom! You see that truck driving away? I know the family will be at the circus tonight, and I need you to find that little girl and get her pennies. You must get 2 pennies from her at all costs.
What do you mean?
Here's reason number 1. But wait, there's more. Let me ask you something, Tommy boy. Is there anything in your life, anything at all about yourself that you'd like to change? Because, Tommy darling, these pennies are magical, that's why. As a supreme mystic level fortune teller, trust me, of these things I know. And if by chance there was something about yourself that you'd like to, how shall we say, readjust? If self-improvement is what you seek, these pennies will most assuredly make it happen. Just think, darling, you can be who or whatever you want to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome one of the greatest shows on earth, the Beanie Brothers Circus!
Oh, how convenient. They showed up right where I can relieve them of their coins.
Why are you spying on that family?
Get out of here, Ivan!
You're not thinking...
Look, go get me a big bag of caramel corn or something, would you? I'm on the job here. Don't worry about what I'm doing. What?
Your girlfriend is about to do her highlight act.
Ivan, just get out of here.
Grandpa! Help!
I'm coming, Jenny.
Kick it, Max! Get out of here!
You took a nasty fall. Are you okay?
Does this mean we can't stay for the show?
We'd better get on home. If they're that bold about wanting them, they're surely gonna make another stab at getting them.
Do you think they know where we live?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Why didn't these coins react like this before?
Maybe it's something about them rubbing against one another. They weren't in the same coin roll. You found them in separate rolls, and we could be near where that Indian lived. Maybe the chief is even buried in the hills, in the Smokies.
Why did that lady want them so much?
Everybody's looking for shortcuts through their hardships. The broad path is the easy way, but that's not the way to live your life. We all have our challenges, but we all have to follow the narrow road.
You mean follow the yellow brick road?
No, that's the Wizard of Oz, sweetie. That's just make-believe. We have to follow the narrow path, the one seldom traveled, the path that not everyone looks for. We each need to trust in God and walk through any hardships, trusting Him. You just can't avoid every difficulty that life throws your way.
Hello? Hey, hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm not done. We all survived a tornado. Grandpa almost was pulled away. It was a miracle. No, I'm not pretending. It was real. Here's Grandpa.
Hi, son. It was an F5. I'm lucky just to be here. At the last minute, the tornado just turned the other way. Jenny swears it was her lucky Indian head pennies. Hello? Here. They want to apologize for not believing you.
When are you coming back? I miss you both. Here's Madge. Hi, Dad. Tornado? That lady offered you $500 for the pennies and you didn't take it? I don't know what it is for them. I don't think I should sell them. What if they are special? Then they fall into the wrong hands. Oh, like a secret power for good or for evil?
It's just the way you see the future. It's just the way you live each day. Fighting for the good fight or walking the right way. You can try and do the right thing. You can try above all else. You can take the path before you and not live just for yourself.
Don't worry, the good Lord will take care of that.
It's just the way you see the future. It's just the way you live each day. Fighting for the good fight or walking the right way. You can try and do the right thing. You can try above all else. You can take the path before you and not live just for yourself.
Whoa! Well, that's what I'm talking about. If those pennies are magic, I'll be sitting pretty and walking tall. Acrobat girl.
Hey, Tommy boy. You're looking a bit short today, if I might be so bold. Oh, huh? I'm just a tad curious at what you are looking at.
Who, me? I ain't looking at nothing.
Well, I beg to differ, my dear boy. You were staring rather intently at, well, you know, Lydia, the acrobat girl. Oh dear, you've fallen in love, you popinjay.
No, I'm not. I don't go for those circus-type girls anyway. Now, Leroy, you're the exact person I was looking for. I got a job for you, okay? So if you can please focus here for 1 minute.
This isn't another one of Maybelle's crazy schemes, is it?
Well, this is the cash. Does it look real enough to you? Well, unless you don't like money. But we both know that's not the case, right, Leroy?
Well, don't be so hasty now. What is this job you're talking about?
Cold, hard cash.
Stop him, Tom Tom, please!
Pinky, slow down, big fellow!
Hold on, little buddies.
That is quite enough, Pinky.
Thanks, boys. You're my knight in shining armor. Maybe you can sit at my table after the show.
This is their farmhouse address. Do not come back without those coins. Now, the youngest girl keeps her pennies in her little purse. I'm sure she'll have them hidden close to the bed. And remember, her sister is always by her side.
I think they're gonna be watching for me. They know I'm after the coins.
Well then, you better not mess it up. Let's hope they get them. Then we'll see who rules the world.
Brakes!
Better slow down or we're going to die! Tom, look out! Oh no!
Ow! Shh, be very, very quiet.
I'm right behind you, old chum. What are you doing way down there, old chum?
Pull me back up. Oh! You wait here, and if the cops show up, whistle, and we'll hightail it out of here. You got me?
Tally-ho.
Geez, this kid is heavier than she looks. Nice, doggy. Don't get mad. Ow! Take it easy. Whoa! Run, Leroy! We're out of here! Come on!
There, Tom. You're looking a bit washed up, my good man.
Thank you, Cleo. That guy was after my pennies, and he would have taken me too. Life is scary. They're bad people that steal. My mom always said to me, Jenny, you can do and be anything, as long as you can dream. Wow, slow down, boy. Maybe I can be an acrobat. I can do anything, anything. I can dream. I can do anything, anything at all. I could be anyone, anything inside my heart. I can do anything, anything at all. And I know that I'm only just a child. But my dreams are running wild. Look, I'm an acrobat. It's amazing. Anything, I can dream, I can do anything, anything at all. I can be anyone, anything inside my heart. I can do anything, anything at all. And I know that I'm only just a child. But my dreams are running wild. Oh, I can do anything, anything. I can dream. I can do anything, anything at all. I can be anyone, anything inside my heart. I can do anything, You're dreaming too, aren't you, boy? We better find out what these pennies are for. Yes, all of us.
This is the last stop for you, Mabel. I warned you not to take advantage of the customers. You and your partner no longer have a home with the Beanie Circus.
Oh, geez, what?
You're lucky I'm not having you arrested, Tom, for pickpocketing your own customers.
It's not what you think. I was just trying to find out information about them. These inscriptions make my job a lot easier.
Not with Beanie Brothers. Your little friend and you can stay here. I'm giving these items to the station master. He'll get them back to the rightful owners.
Look, that image is the same as on the coins. Maybe the girls have gone in there. Give it a look over, Tommy boy, and this time don't get caught.
Aw, gee. Do I really have to dress like a clown? Don't you think I'm gonna stand out?
Do not come back without those coins.
Whoa!
How can I help you, young ladies?
My sister and I collect copper pennies. We live over in Cheektowana, on the Carnegie farm.
Well, I'm Charlie Mapwater, and you are?
Jenny. I'm Madge.
Whoa! These are the newest looking coins from 1908 I've ever seen.
I was wondering about your sign. Miracle water. Jesus turned water into wine. Moses hit a rock and out came spring water. I mean, suppose your water could do miracles.
It's just a slogan, girls. Certainly, Drinking water is good for you, better than a lot of other things that people drink. But our water doesn't have any miracle-working properties.
Can I have a bottle of it?
Sure, catch. Huh? What did you do to the water? How did it bring my dead plant back to life?
We don't know. We figured you knew more about pennies.
Come on, now you've really caught my attention. Follow me. My great-great-grandfather collected all these pieces of the proud Indian history. He's the one that made the Miracle Water Company. Legend has it that the springs were part of an old Monrovian mission, which was established after the brave Delaware Indians were driven from the land. All that was left was the purest, cleanest water mankind had ever seen. And yes, I'm part Delaware Cherokee.
This image is the same as on the 1908 penny. I'm trying to decide what to do with the coins. I'm really not interested in people chasing me around or breaking into my house my whole life.
Jenny, is that one of the people you were talking about? Watch this.
Oh, boy.
Time for a shower, little guy. I really don't need miracles. Our water sells really well. We're selling as much as we can buy.
What if you could help somebody? We just want our lives back. We like it at the farm.
What happened to you?
The strangest thing just happened to me. I was standing by the window, minding my own business, and I got totally doused with water.
Did they see you?
Nah, they didn't see nothing. But I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't be stealing from these little girls. Besides, I think they're gone already. They left in a truck.
I've seen what those pennies can do, and I want them for myself. Got it? So get on your little bike and see where they are going. And don't worry none about stealing. Get out there and follow them.
Hang on, girls. I'm gonna try to lose this little guy.
He's gaining on us! No!
We're losing him.
Hit the gas, Charlie! Hold on, Jack! Whoa, this is fun!
Hey, come back here! Ah, that's just great.
You might think I'm crazy, but I'm really not. You might think I'm short. You might think I'm dangerous, but that's a laugh. You will learn I'm not. Wow, you can call me Tom. You can call me short. You can call me sport. And you can knock me down, knock me off my feet, even call me squirt. Whoa! Go for this, go for that, and go for my old hat. Go for all those pretty little coins. Go for broke, that's that.
I'm just doing my bidding. I'm just running amok.
I'm just being a gopher, but it looks like I'm out of luck. Luck, luck, luck.
Why is he acting like a dog?
Well, hold on, boy. Oh, here, have some water, little fella.
It's the water! It's the water!
This really lit him up, girls, like the great Phoenix. He's caught fire.
Whoa!
Can you tell me how long I've been here? Why are my hands and knees all calloused? Wow, what was I thinking? The square root of 144,144 is 12,012. How do I know that?
You don't remember, do you? They call you Dog Man.
Dog Man? What kind of name is that?
Well, you do howl pretty good, and your bark is certainly worse than your bite.
It's like my mind was just swept away.
It's the water you drank. You must have gotten a blessing from it. Look!
Look at that.
Get him wet, get him wet.
Let me have that bottle.
What are you doing? You're crazy!
Hold still, Wheelie.
My legs! I can feel my legs!
Wheelie, get up! Get up!
Woo!
Girls, it appears your pennies have affected my entire water source.
So, even the water does miracles, not just the coins. I think I better tell Maybelle about this. Oh boy! I hate this bike.
Let's go, young ladies. Hey, Ernie, give us a double cheese large.
Ha! What do you got of that? You help us?
Yeah, how about some tokens?
Woo-hoo! Look! Those coins are working! We're winning, Jenny, we're winning! Yay! Woo!
You just won those?
We're not going to take any prizes today. Now we'll take the pizza to go. Just keep the tickets and the prizes. I know it's fun to win, but this is Ernie's business. He can't afford to give away a music player for $5 worth of tickets. Besides, you two had some help.
You're right, Charlie. Let's eat. No more playing games. We have to see why God had us find these coins.
Hello? Hi, son. Nah, the girls are gone. Don't worry about them. Yeah, some strange things have been happening around here, but I'm sure everything's gonna be okay. You and Alice get back whenever you can. Madge and Jenny they're gonna be fine. Yep, bye, son.
Look!
Hi, Cousin Charlie. Who are the small ones?
We aren't small.
Some would call it Gadain, from the mountains of the north, from the Copper Basin. That metal spelled out the end for our forefathers.
The copper came from here?
Yes, from farms started by the Cherokee. When the big veins were discovered, our people were marched away. The Creator, the Great Spirit, remembered our tears as they fell to the ground. Maybe that is why your coins can do miracles. They were birthed from much suffering.
They can do all that?
It is said that God saves our tears in bottles. Maybe He saves tears in the ground, too. These coins, much wampum powered to make rain, bring life from dead. God trusted you with much, little one. Don't be upset if I call you small. I mean no disrespect. But you better not step on God's great laws. I know just what you'll get. I'm a child of the sky and a guardian of this land. They call me Little Bear. My growl is worse than my bite. Little bird, but if I must, I'll stand and fight. The great Cherokee Nation, they marched with a trail of tears, but a heavenly Father saved them, and today brought you both here. I'm a child of the sky and a guardian of this land. They call me Little Bear. My growl is worse than my bite. Little Bear, but if I must, I'll stand and fight. Little Bear.
Maybelle, I couldn't follow them any further. Besides, they went into the Indian Head water truck. And, excuse me for asking, but who is that?
Okay, nice doggy. Pay no attention to me.
Hey! Oh, jeez!
Wow! Your worst nightmare if you don't get me those girls and their 2 pennies.
What do you mean? What are you gonna be doing with the dog?
You're going back to their farm to try to get some articles of their clothing. And I'm gonna train Max here on their smell. So get to work, Tom Tom. I've got some plans to make.
Hello, can I help you, sir?
I'm wondering if I could induce you to render an act of Christian charity. I'm collecting clothing for an African children's mission. Yes, that's it. And though I might be short in stature, certainly my heart is big enough to reach out to those less fortunate on our planet. Of course, anything will do. Maybe you have some children's clothing that have been outgrown.
That's a funny way to collect clothes with a wagon and a dog.
Well, God uses the foolish things of the world to confound the wise. Does he not, sister?
I'll get you some of the girls' winter clothes. They're not going to be wearing them again next year anyway.
Phew. Oh, that's perfect. Aw, that's just great.
I don't know about those 2, Maggie.
You two want to ride home?
No thanks, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Mush, Max, mush! Come on, you get some.
Faster, Max, faster! That's one of the clowns in the circus.
Hey!
No! I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it!
Whoa!
Here we go! Jenny, hold on! Whoa! We made it!
Hey, they're getting away! Come on, you stupid dog!
We're gaining on it!
This isn't gonna end well. Hey!
Wow, that was close. Rats! One of the Indian Head pennies are gone. It must have flown out of my pocket. It could be worse. We could be the ones that are gone. Do you want to go back? It probably fell out on the hill. Not now. I bet that man and the dog are working for Maybelle. Let's get Grandpa. We'll go back with him. He won't like it one bit. Grandpa, we lost one of the coins.
It's time we find the other coin. Girls, get the other coin out and rub it. Maybe we can pick up on the electric energy these two generate. Very likely they're quantum buddies.
Look, here comes my little Indian coin. He's running away!
We've seen him before.
You shouldn't steal. Haven't you learned anything at all?
Ow! What are you gonna do to me?
Why are you trying to take the girls' pennies? Who are you working for anyways?
I bet it's that old fortune teller.
That's right. She's promised me things, and she's going to get those coins. You two don't even know what to do with them. You're just playing tricks. When she gets them, I'm gonna be the potentate. And though I'm not 100% sure what that is, it sounds like it could be a pretty powerful position.
Like, a potentate.
What's that? It's a fancy word for ruler or leader. Only it isn't going to happen. We do know how to use them.
But to be 100% honest about this, I don't even really care about these coins or about being somebody else other than who I am. Let me get this straight. You want to use those to help people?
What else? Why should we profit off someone else's misery?
I can't go back to Maybelle. The only person she wants to help is herself, and she wants those coins so bad, she's not going to stop at anything. Come to think of it, I would rather never see her again.
No more shenanigans, and you can stay with us, okay?
Yeah, sure. No more shenanigans or whatever.
Grandma made a room for you by the fireplace, but I'm gonna stay up and see if your friend wants to try anything whilst we're sleeping.
Why don't we just put the 2 pennies in the vault? The Bible says not to bury your talents, but to use them.
I think you're right, Madge. We can take our little circus act on the road. We've got the coins, we got the dog, and I can teach you a few tricks. And you can be my assistant. There's still 1 month left of the summer, and harvest won't be in until after that.
What do you mean? You want to bring the girls around with the coins to entertain people?
That's what I do. Listen to me. We can go from town to town and set up a little show and bring the people in and see what happens. I can juggle, ride a unicycle, and bring some of the animals along for a petting zoo. The kids will love it. And Granny can bake pies and such. It wouldn't take nothing to roll out. We can leave tomorrow even. You got the pickup, I stash my truck downtown. It'll be no problem sneaking that out. We'll be gone before Maybelle even knows it. She won't even be able to guess where we are.
I heard about the miracles from your water. Do you think I could get a couple of cases?
And what do you need this miracle water for?
Look,
Whoa.
just load up my ride. Nobody gets hurt. Gimme, 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 gimme some of that. Put it in the back. Gimme, 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 gimme some of that. Put it in the back. I could sell it for good money when people see it's yours. And I could sell it, make a tidy profit, line my pockets with gold. Gimme, 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 gimme some of that. Put it in the back. Gimme, 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 gimme some of that. Put it in the back. Gimme, 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 gimme some of that. Put it in the back. Gimme, 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 gimme some of that. Gimme, 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 gimme some of that.
This is it. Let me get them down. Wow! right, I'll get some help. And you won't be needing this. Bullet, don't let her move.
Let's go. Are you pressing charges?
I'm gonna think about it. Pressing charges, that is. I think maybe you should lock her up. She's a danger to herself and others.
Great.
That's right, Bullet. You tell her.
Well, Maybelle, we'll be dusting this jewelry for fingerprints, and we got fraud and trickery complaints up and down the railroad. Your fortune-telling days are over.
Well, you can't blame someone for wanting a miracle, officer.
Yeah, but you can't trick people into thinking you can do one. You've got to give the glory to God and leave the miracles up to Him. That's just the way it is.
Wide road to destruction. You know what the good book says.
There is more to life than just riches.
I should have listened to Boss Man.
Whoa! What are all you guys doing out here?
Oh, Tom, this is so wonderful to be here. Country living. There's nothing like it.
We want to travel with you.
Yay!
Well, this is way more than I expected. I was praying for just a tent, not a whole circus.
Well, you don't always get what you pray for. Sometimes you get much, much more.
Hey, what's this?
Dear Tom Tom, after 21 incredible years as Beanie Brothers' faithful ringmaster,
Boss Man,
my elderly mom needs me now. Big change is necessary.
Uh-oh.
Now, Tom Tom, you just need a little push in the right direction. I would like to officially announce the new Beanie Brothers ringmaster, you.
Me?
Yes, I said you.
Me?
So try on your new outfit, and I bet Acrobat Girl will be very impressed. And do me a favor, stay in touch with Maybelle. I have faith she will find the righteous path as well. Make me proud, son. Yours truly, Boss Man.
Whoa!
Thank you, old chum.
On behalf of Indian Springs Bottling Company, we would like you to know we're going to underwrite all your expenses for the summer.
As long as you sell our water to the circus crowds.
Tom, I'm so proud of you.
Seems like you really did bring a miracle to Cheekwater, Tennessee.
These coins are certainly a gift from God.
Lord was with me, I never walk alone. His voice said, son, you speak up. Tell the bones to live. That is my command to you, prophesy the words I give. Oh, dry bones, hear the words of life. The breath is coming unto you, east, west, north, and south.
Let her rip!
Dry bones, you will walk your land again. I will open up the grave, bring you out of them. I spoke the word of prophecies, found the Lord's commands. I said it once, I said it twice, I spoke out to the wind. I heard the bones they rattled, they were covered bit by bit. Tendon, flesh and skin all joined, I knew the bones would live. Oh, dry bones, hear the words of life. The breath is coming unto you, east, west, north, and south. Oh, dry bones, you will walk your land again. I will open up your grave, bring you out of them. I went down to the valley of dry bones. I knew the Lord was with me, I never walked alone. His voice said, son, you speak up, tell the bones to live. That is my command to you, prophesy the words I give. Dry bones, hear the words of life. The breath is coming unto you, east, west, north, and south. Dry bones, you will walk your land again. I will open up your graves, bring you out of them. Dry bones, hear the words of life. The breath is coming unto you, east, west, north, and south. Dry bones, you will walk your land again. I will open up your graves, bring you out of them.
Angel Family Films.
Shiloh Valley was a happy place to raise a family. You could call it the Promised Land. The original settlers were midgets, tired of performing in a society that offered them nothing except exploitation. Squire Jacob and Sarah Shiloh had 3 children, Jake and Joni the twins, and Jonathan. But the news of the beauty and the safety of their valley had attracted all their relatives, who had left the cold regions of the north for the temperate, fertile climate of the coast. They were in the Adrian mountain range from which the river Shiloh flowed, producing the most fertile plains. The high range protected them on the north and the east. South and west, the dense forest protected them from marauding vagabonds, thieves as well as pirates and slavers, innumerable hordes who could decimate a population overnight. Shiloh, which means Valley of Peace, was ruled by the elected squires, who settled disputes, provided for public education, religious freedoms, and a legal system that assured no one was ever cheated. They worked vast tracts of orchards and planted the open land with wheat, rye, and a sundry of vegetables. Shiloh Valley was becoming the breadbasket to their world, shipping massive amounts of foods and vegetables to their Mediterranean neighbors to the north and west, at least 3 times yearly, in huge, heavy-laden caravans, traveling through nearly impossible mountain passes known only to the men of Shiloh and their large boned horses. The Shy lived in elaborate tree houses, choosing to stay far away from any marauding wolf packs. To the east, by the Sea of Many Waters, many warlike people dwelled. They traded their rugs, spices, and handcrafted musical instruments to the Shy, always welcoming the tasty fruits, vegetables, and grains, brought to them from which they made their powerful ale. The coast was terrorized by the Neffins, gold and slave-loving giants that lived in palaces and ruled in the hills overlooking the seacoast. Each trading trip, the squires saw more and more orphan children, but chose to look the other way rather than consider the plight of their seacoast brethren. They never intervened or offered to help. One day, a volcano erupted that would change the life of the Shy forever. It destroyed nearly all the Neffins and their warlike monkey tribes, burning their castles, storehouses, and driving them permanently from the coast, bringing them less than a day's journey from the Shy. Having no way to rebuild their palace, 2 of the Neffin brothers and their monkey servants had moved into their mountainside gold mines overlooking the River Shy.
Ho, 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 and a bottle of rum. Golden clothes just like the morning sun. Ho, 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 I love this gold. Diddle-dee-doo, curl your toes.
That is all you brought me, Zulu?
Lord Fee, our numbers are depleted. We are all that survived. Only one youngster, no females. I'm afraid we'll soon die off. This is no place for monkeys. Let us get slaves. We have not been able to bring more gold from the veins. What will we even put in the forge? Trailings? This is not but a pittance of gold from such a place. There are veins everywhere. Our fingers are too clumsy to use the pick and get the nuggets from the wall. The tunnels are too narrow for us. On the farms below, there are many that could do this work. Women, children, adults. They will require nothing except bread and water. Let us take them captive as slaves. Let them work until they can work no more.
I too have noticed our neighbors. They are very industrious.
If we use the boat, we have an element of surprise. No one will even know we are coming. It is quite a journey down the River Shy.
The Shy will offer little resistance in a battle. They are even smaller than you. I will craft weapons that will gain us the element of surprise.
Donkey's not a circus animal, Jake. Now come on, finish your chores. Ma has a special meal planned.
The Shy were a fun-loving people, dancing, singing, secure in their small valley, They were unaware of anyone who would want to bring them harm.
Yo, brother, I've attached some straps.
Zulu, come here. You shall be the first to try our new invention. Fum will help secure it around you. Launch off that boulder. A warrior such as yourself should not be afraid of a little set of wings. Hold the handles and jump. The air will lift you. When you move the handles, you can steer yourself and achieve further height.
Jump!
Jump, 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 Zulu, jump!
Again, Zulu. Practice will make perfect. Hey, brother, let's make a wager. Let's get all the monkeys into these wings and see who can learn to fly first. Yes, Zulu, see? It can be mastered. I will prepare the battle plan. Find me 2 of the bravest you have. We will close down the mines until we get new workers. Fum will repair our boat for another journey.
Yes, brother.
Jonathan, just grab onto his halter and stand up. I'll lead him slow. I'm too small. I'm afraid. You're not too small, Jonathan. Now balance yourself.
Jake, would you and Joni help Waldo get Bessie? She's wandered off again into the forest, and your mother's making a birthday cake for the wee one tonight and needs the butter. We don't want the wolf pack making a meal out of her, or you either. Jonathan, go help your mother.
Yes, Father. Where did you last see her? South pasture?
Aye, looks like she's wandered off in search of acorns. This time of year, it's hard to encourage her to eat her hay when she could smell those falling acorns.
I'll take my slingshot, Father, in case any of the forest animals want to get too near.
Aye, be careful with the skunks. Your sister's wearing her best clothing for the party, and your mother will have a fit to be tied if you come back again smelling of a skunk. Jonathan, inside now. Ma needs your help.
Ah! Bessie! 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 Yoo-hoo! Hey, Bessie!
Bessie! Here, Bessie! There you are. How many times will you wander off? Bessie, you should be ashamed of yourself. Look, Jake. Prints in the dirt. Only they don't look like footprints. They look like little handprints and spilled milk. Someone has surely been milking our cow.
Well, whomever it is got clean away and certainly couldn't have taken much milk, 'cause her udders look like they'll burst. Let's get her back.
Jake! Jake, look! Flying monkeys over there!
Yeah, Joni. Monkeys don't fly.
Really? I saw them, I did!
Maybe it was a vulture or a hawk or even a flying squirrel, but still, monkeys don't fly.
Well, something was milking the cows, and it takes hands to milk a cow. You can't do it with claws. You don't know everything, Jake.
Yeah, well, I know monkeys don't fly.
Monkeys don't fly, they don't even have a wings. Monkeys don't fly, they don't even have a wings. They can't soar through the air like a bird, they can't even sing. Monkeys don't fly, they can only climb trees. Monkeys don't fly, they can only climb trees. sister, your eyes are deceived. Monkeys don't fly. Monkeys don't fly. Monkeys don't fly. Monkeys don't fly.
Only the little ones saw us. We observed them the entire day. We're even able to lead their cows out of the field without anyone knowing. They have no watchers.
Did you see any weapons? Any defenses? We want to be ready when we pounce.
No, Master Zulu. They live in ease, unprepared for any foes. No one from the Shy will even know they are missing until it's way too late. And who will track them up here?
Very well. You both earned yourself a treat and a night off from the mines.
Give me that. That's my dinner.
You hogged all the milk. Give it to me.
No, give it to me. Great.
Hey, what happened?
I fell. I will be fine. It is just a cut. Let's go. I want to capture them while there is still daylight and we can get all of them.
Hey, we'll be waiting by the woods with the nets. Pick off as many workers as possible, quickly, silently. Yeah, silently. We don't want them running into the forest where we can't follow them.
You want us to drop the nets? And when they are trapped, bring them over to you?
Yes, we'll give you some fresh nets. Some of them we have to drop several nets on. You got it? Now get out there.
Fly them back to us. We will secure them with ropes and take them to the boats. When you see the animals fleeing the barn, the Shy will come to rescue them. Strike, and strike swiftly.
Thank you, Lord, for this day, for our food, for the abundance of your creation. Let us be kind to all heaven's creatures, the great and the small, and let the work we do bring you honor and glory as we show kindness to our fellow man and beast.
Amen.
Waldo, give those back. Jacob!
Something must be startling yon animals. Look, they're all out. Wait, children, we don't know what it is. Sarah, come help me and I'll get the rope.
Can't we help get our cow at least? Yes, Dad. We don't want them running off.
Yeah, be quick about it.
I'm taking the little one to the cellar.
Mom.
Joni, take Waldo to the cellar under the hen house. The barn isn't safe. I'm going to try to help free Mom and Dad.
Okay.
Look out, Jake!
Gotcha.
Can't catch me! Get on someone your own size.
We have all the slaves we need. If we need more, we can always come back, you know?
Let's get to the boats before the villagers know we have attacked.
Dig, Waldo! Dig, boy! Joni, hold on to my shoes!
Isn't there any other way out of here? There must be another way. Mom is always saying she wishes she could catch the mice eating our winter food. I want to get Mom and Dad.
Waldo will help us. Then we'll get Mom and Dad back.
Do you think Waldo understands how trapped we are?
I don't know. Give me that shovel. I'm gonna try to prop up the beam. Maybe I can climb through the rubble. Good boy, Waldo. Good boy.
Jake, do you realize how big they are compared to us?
Everyone's big compared to us, Joni. We'll just have to be smarter. We have everything we need. Come on, gather up some food. We can make a pack for Waldo. Joni, stay with Waldo and keep him quiet. See if you can get some eggs that aren't smashed. I'm gonna round up some warm clothing from the house and get some food.
What about Fellow Man, our uncle? Will they help?
Well, it's not likely they'll do much. You didn't see them help just now, did you? More than likely, they have gone underground. It's up to us.
Rocks and ribbons, strings and bows. I wish they could, but they won't go. The giants stand nearly 9 feet tall. The shy don't want no war. Rocks and ribbons, strings and bows. It seems we've got no other choice but to head out to the woods. And help me, God, if we die. 'Cause at least we know that we tried. We tried. Rocks and ribbons, strings and bows. I wish they could, but they won't go. The giants stand nearly 9 feet tall. The shy don't want no war. Rocks and ribbons, strings and bows. Seems we've got no other choice but to head out to the woods. And help me, God, if we die. 'Cause at least we know that we tried. We tried.
Hey, stop!
Don't do that. They don't know any better. Those are just the woodsies. They're always looking to make their own nests more comfortable. It's instinctive.
And what am I supposed to do for a pillow? That was my only one. I don't have feathers to keep me warm like you.
What are you two doing out here in the woods anyway? You're awful young to be traveling by yourself.
My family was captured by the giants, as well as nearly everyone else from our shy. We were only going to rest for a while, and then we were all going to try and find them. But I really fell asleep.
You're Wisey, aren't you?
Yes, and you are Jake. But you probably didn't notice. You stopped under the dream root tree. Those leaves, the aroma can put anyone to sleep in minutes. The effect is quite profound.
I feel so refreshed. I haven't heard of the dream root before.
Your father knows of it. Most settlers have tore them down for the wood. But on a little fellow like you, it works doubly.
I'm on a rescue mission.
Why don't you gather some up and take it with you? Perhaps you can use it on the giants when you find them on the plateau.
Well, you know where the giants are?
I know which way they're headed. To the river, the way you're traveling, along the creek. You know your farm animals are loose everywhere. They've created quite a commotion. Most of them are quite big eaters. They may bring the wolves down.
Oh, I'm not worried about the wolf. How do I find the giants? I've got to rescue my parents.
Go there. You should be able to follow their footpath through the woods and to the river. Ask the beavers who live in the tree by the river. They will tell you which way they went. Just put some of that dream root in your pouch. Try to keep it dry.
Dream root? That is why we slept so long. Mom used to give this to us to help us sleep when we were teething.
Waldo, I can't get him up.
Wake up, boy. I'll make sure your cows get back to your pasture. Now go. I've heard giants enjoy Shiloh stew.
Shiloh stew? What's in that?
Shiloh's stewed. So, my young friends, step lightly and trust in the one who made us all.
Thanks for the breakfast, Jake. How far to the river? Doesn't sound good. We've got to go over the high ground to get to the river.
It's up to us. We know where they're going. We got each other. We got Waldo.
Jake!
Up the tree, sister. These guys don't travel alone. The creek is right there. Let's run for it.
Jake! Don't worry. We are safe. I think we are in a beaver lodge.
I think we are surrounded. Anyways, I hope these are friendly beavers.
Dad used to talk about them, remember? When we were younger?
Well, little Shy, welcome. You're the second group to pass this way, but the others, it wasn't good.
The others? Our mom and dad. All our farm workers and families.
Yes, all tied together with the horrible Neffens.
Neffens?
He means the giants.
It is best you let your dog recover. He swallowed enough water. Yes, it is the ancient name for the giants. Some say they descended from fallen angels. Come follow me. I'll show you something. This isn't just a lodge. This is our factory. We ship our furniture all over the world.
Nice. Oh, why are you showing this to us?
We used to sell the Neffens before they became addicted to gold. We made them tables, chairs, cupboards, and beds before they turned into the evil they are now. Look.
Why, it's full of gold. What are you going to do with it?
I see how your eyes light up just like most of your race. Here we just fashion jewelry, buttons, dishes, and tools out of it. It makes nice handles and bolts as well. It means not much to us. For us, the joy is in doing what we were created to do. It's not in the gold. The love of the gold. That is the weakness of the giants. You destroy the gold and the giants will leave. The giants now have a ship. They must hide it beyond the waterfall. We saw them but a day ago.
We had one of your rocking cradles in our house. Mommy rocked me in it.
Yes, I knew Sarah, and your father too. He's a good man. Your mother used to bake her cheese bread for us before the villagers resented us for our industry and work and banned us from trading. Jacob would often bring us golden apples and Ouija nuts from your orchard.
Why didn't you stop the giants and the monkeys?
Well, there's but 6 of us craftsmen, and we know nothing of fighting. Though we could have chewed through a few of their ropes, I guess. One smack from their club, and, well, you know. There is someone who can help, though. He helps us often.
Oh, the owl?
That is Wisey. He must have told you to find us. That is why I smell the dream root. Even the water cannot disguise its smell. It is the root of the true believers, those who seek the truth. But I am speaking of another.
Another? Yes, the dream root. It's in here, protected from the water. And here as well, another bag of Ouija nuts from our farm. They are said to multiply for the right person.
Yes, my young friend. We will eat half and plant half. And now we'll send you on your way in our small dugout. You can tow the barge. It should fit the prisoners. It is not something we use much anymore. When you get to the end of this part of the journey, the white bird will help you.
Whoa!
And don't worry, it's made out of corkwood. It cannot sink no matter what. Come, come, come. You have a long way to go to the river.
hope they are not hungry, little fellows. If they are, you might be missing some toes. Scat, 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 little fishies.
Scat, scat? Since when do you tell a fish to scat?
I can tell a fish to scat if I want one to scat. I can tell it as well as I would to a cat. For a fish in a boat is a strange sight indeed. And to help it to scat is to do a good deed.
Sis, keep your eyes on the canyon wall. Make sure to steer us away. This is it!
Put some of this on his head. It will feel better right away.
Sure.
Wow, that feels so much better. You're the white bird, Beavis.
Whiteley. My friends can call me Whiteley or White Bird. I know that you asked for the hand of Providence, and here, well, here I am. You seek to rescue your family from the Nethans. For so long they have been the scourge of my planet.
Your planet? Earth? Terra firma?
Yes, my planet and your planet now as well.
Wow! How'd you do that? What kind of trick is that?
My young one, it is not a trick at all. I merely showed you the love which I have for your Earth terra firma. And now you have a chance to return that love your parents showed you. But first, you face a great challenge.
I'm not afraid of the challenge.
Yet you know not how to defeat them and help your family escape. But in your seeking of wisdom, it may be wisdom you find. For the one who knows all knows nothing. And the one who knows he knows nothing is the one who finds, because his heart is open. The wise shall see what the fool overlooks. Understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come then, the way to rescue your parents is narrow and treacherous. The giants have them in a rock fortress deep in the mountain. Without your help, many will never come back. Drink the tea. It will sustain you through the treacherous journey that you face. This will be my gift to both of you. If you hold it and extend it out together as one, it will give you victory over your enemies. If you are not in agreement when you extend it out, it will do nothing. You will need to work together. No bickering. Now go before the first light comes. It is the best time.
This feels awesome. Ugh, I bet I could do some real damage with this one. Don't you want the dream root?
It is not for me. It only revealed your hearts. You will know when to use it.
You're not supposed to extend it out. It probably gives us control over nature. Nature will work for us against our enemies. We better get going.
You will know when to use that as well.
Jacob, you might as well get used to the labor because this is what you'll be doing until the day you die. There's no escaping this mine.
Gold, the bane of man's existence. You can't eat it. You can't burn it to keep you warm. You can only wear it, and it's so cold it can grip and destroy your heart.
Lord Fee will not be pleased with your comments. It is gold that is traded for our food, clothing, jewels, donkeys. The little food we feed you is purchased with the same gold.
Seems you're a prisoner as well, Commander Zulu.
lives long in the mines. You made yourself a friend. He may be the only one.
Ye gods! Even Zeus did not have a thunderbolt such as this. Heads up, Fum!
Oh!
Pants on fire must be a liar. Pants on fire must be a liar.
Hey, I'll show you who's a liar.
Don't just stand there, Zulu. Get the cleanup crew and tell the shy women we are going to need another lunch as well.
Do not slip, Rebecca, or you will end up in the Neffen's teeth, mind you.
Yeah, I am aware, but these creatures can eat. They must bathe in the food.
Get another course ready. The giants are very hungry.
Aye, but we just cooked up a feast for an army and we've barely used the bread.
There's no end to the supplies. Yes, Commander, we will get something quickly. The new stew is done. Here, let me get you a few bowls to tide them over. These were for dinner, but here, 8 hearty loaves of my cheese bread. Help me, Rebecca. Take those to those big gargantuans.
Now don't you worry none about your child. Trust them to Providence. Jake is a clever young lad and will survive. I am going to get some food to those in the mines. How will they survive? Indeed, whoever would have thought our peaceful way of life interrupted, and we all being swallowed into the belly of the beast.
Now, I'm not forsaken in my hopes, young maid. We're getting out of here. Just remember that.
Don't get your hopes up too much. The giants don't take kindly to waiting for their meals. And the monkey meal will be next.
All you ever eat is mush, so that shouldn't be too hard to make. Try this, little guy.
Squire Jacob, I think I found a way out of here.
Yeah, we lad, but I'm afraid it is thousands of feet down, and without branches to lower ourselves on, we would surely plunge to our death. It'll take the hand of Providence to remove us from this place of darkness. Jonathan, keep your spirit up. Let's get back to work. The Nefflins will be expecting another load of gold.
Off to work we go. Oh, swing it high and swing it low. Oh, oh, my back is sore. The giants just want more. Oh, find another pile of gold. Oh, just more treasure they will hold.
I can see through the waterfall.
Here's a path.
This is beautiful. How are we supposed to climb up there?
I don't see any way up there. What about our vials? Remember?
You have each of you the gift of life in those small vials I gave you from the tree. Take them all out. This tree is ready to live. Even now it asks for life. Now if you all pour them on the roots of that trunk and say, life, 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 you can command that tree to live again. Just hold your vials together and say, as one.
Okay. I believe him. Look, I saw what it did for your head.
We need this tree to come to life to grow branches and leaves so we can get up there and rescue Dad and Mom and our friends and farm workers.
It can't be that hard, just to believe.
I believe.
Life, 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 life.
I believe you have passed the first test. You have done it. Courage, children. Courage and Godspeed.
Waldo, you'll have to wait here and guard the boats. You won't be able to climb. Joni, you go first. I'll follow. It's a long way up. Joni, when you see the opening, wait for me. We don't know what'll greet us.
What's your name, little fellow?
Purple.
Do you know where my mom, Sarah, and my dad, Squire Jacob, are?
What about our brother, Jonathan?
Oh, them are sleeping. Come, I will show.
Mommy!
Shh, Joni. But how? Oh, I see you have met Verbal.
Children, it's too dangerous up here. You shouldn't have come, risking your lives. You are both so young.
Who then, Father?
Whiteley gave us an elixir that brought the huge trunk to life. We can use it to get down.
I'll wake the others, but the giants will follow, unless...
Put the dream root on the fire. Then we must bind up the giants. It'll slow them down, and we must destroy the monkey wings.
Well, Ferb will help. Ferb will put dream root in their sleeping fire. Bad giants, bad monkeys, sleep forever, sleep.
We can bind up the giants with our own ropes and chains. Joni, have the donkeys trample the wings. They're in the back barn. They'll not be able to fly after us.
Yes.
Go. I will wake the others.
Come, Mother. I will show you the living tree and the passageway down. Drink this. It will keep you awake. It can counteract the effect of the dream root. Whiteley gave it to me.
Look, did you get every single one? Did you destroy the wings?
I think so. Nobody did a count. We woke up everyone. Whew, I'm getting tired.
Come, it's the dream root. It is powerful, but it's only going to burn for about another hour. We've got to move.
I'll carry baby Noah.
There, Noah. I'm going to put you in my daddy's pack now. Don't move around, okay? We're going down the pretty tree.
Made it up all this way?
Now, everyone, don't look down. This is a life tree. It grew just to help us all escape. There are enough leaves and branches that you can take several ways down. Let's get 2 on at a time. An adult goes first, and child follows. Courage, Whiteley said. Just have courage, face your fears. No more crying, no more tears. Just have courage to climb right down. Don't look up and don't look down. Keep a firm grip, don't make a sound. Just have courage, courage right now. Go! Waldo is waiting by the boats. Everyone will see how easy it is. Don't take anything extra.
We're getting out of here. Just remember that. No more screaming monkeys or threatening giants. This is it. Freedom! Thank you, Fergal.
We need to pick up some speed.
How long, son, to the forest path, the beaver lodge?
I don't know, Pa. We're traveling with the current. Could be fast. Use the poles to push away from the rocks and walls. Stay away from the edge. This river's treacherous.
Do you think they're waking up?
I don't know how long they'll sleep, but the faster we move, the less chance they have to catch us.
Hold on!
Grab it! Grab it, boy!
Zulu, get these blasted ropes off.
Yes, Master, yes. Ooh. They destroyed the flying wings.
If they have gone down the cave to the river, there is a chance we can catch them and make them pay for what they have done. Down the passageway to the boat! Now!
Zulu, right after you.
You'll pay today. You broke our wings and we can't play. You'll pay today. You broke our wings and we can't play. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You tied us up, you tied us down. You got away, but you'll be found. You can't hide, we smell your fear. Oh, little friends, you'll soon be there. Oh, little friends, we'll soon be there.
You'll pay today. You broke our wings and we can't play. You'll pay today. You broke our wings and we can't play.
Tied us up, you tied us down. You got away, but you'll be found. You can't hide, we smell your fear. Oh, little friends, we'll soon be there. Oh, little friends, we'll soon be there.
Hey, they definitely come this way. They must have had a boat. There's no way they could walk through this canyon. They got some kind of magic working for them. Whoa.
Nonsense. We will capture them for sure, for nothing is faster than our dragon boat. Get off the boat!
Go, go, go. Get in the boat. Watch out for the rocks.
Bosh! Bosh!
Row, little monkeys, row! Up ahead, there they flow!
Give me that oar.
Jake! The giant boat! And the monkeys are rowing fast!
Jake, take us into the rapids. It's our only chance. Can you do it, son?
Push off the wall, Dad! We can do it! Everyone lean to the right! Oh, the other right!
Look out!
Let's push off the boulder!
Use the wand!
Yes!
S1!
Over here! This way! Hurry!
Thank you, Jake, Joni, Waldo, and Beavis. Joni, your mom and I could not ask for better children.
And thank you too, little fellow.
You too, boy. Without you barking and warning us, we may not have gotten away. And thank you, Beavers, for the dugout, the barge, the chute, and for the help.
Any friend of Whiteley is a friend to us. Any friend of Whiteley is a friend to us. Any friend of Whiteley is a friend to us. You can call me brother, no matter what the fuss, yeah. Play that guitar, buddy. Any friend of Whiteley is a friend to us. Any friend of Whiteley is a friend to us. Nothing gets this crew going like a good guitar jam. Play it, boys.
We've got to rebuild our farmhouse barns. Don't you suppose you little fellas would like to help? We can't pay you much, but we've got plenty of food. Harvest should be coming in shortly. What you say?
We love to help the shy, right, brothers? There's plenty of work for all.
Remember how you told me I'm not too small? You were really talking to yourself, weren't you?
Well, it's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog.
You're never too small to seek the truth. The signs all around give us proof. You're never too small to do what's right. Start to believe and stand and fight. The one you see in the mirror is more than meets the eye. It's hard to see to the inside where the real treasure lies. You're never too small to seek the truth. The signs all around, they give us proof. You're never too small to do what's right. Start to believe and stand and fight. You're defined by every challenge. With help you'll overcome. Just look into the playbook. You'll see that you have won. You're never too small to seek the truth. The signs all around, they give us proof. You're never too small to do what's right. Start to believe and stand and fight. You're never too small. You're never too small. You're
Not bad, huh, Ollie?
Wow, from what I see, even young King David would have been no match for you.
I'd really like to be something else besides just a shepherd boy.
Well, maybe you will someday. Think about it. Before you could even walk, that staff just sort of helped you to push yourself along. But now your feet are as fast as the wind.
Yeah, only the wind gets to go places. All I do is get to watch our flock.
Sort of like to be a big giraffe and look out over every tree. Let all the little monkeys swing around my neck. That's all I'd wanna be. Then I'd like to race in a chariot, flying through the turns so low. I'd like to sail a ship across the sea to the Colosseum in Rome. Oh, what if I could be an elephant? You'd probably step on my toe. But think about the showers I could give, squirting water out of my nose. All I wanna be is a little bigger than I am. All I'm telling you, all I wanna do is grow up to be a big, big man. All I wanna be is a little bigger than I am. All I'm telling you, all I wanna do is grow up to be a big, big man. All I wanna be is a little bigger than I am. All I'm telling you, all I wanna do is grow up to be a big, big man. All I wanna be is a little bigger than I am. All I'm telling you, all I wanna do is grow up to be a big, big man.
Whew, you better be glad you're a shepherd boy now, because look, there's a lion after the sheep.
Whoa!
Hop on, I'll give you a ride down.
There. You go back to your mom and remember, no more wandering off. Well, it looks like these sheep are ready for shearing. Maybe Dad will let me take the wool into the market this year.
Yeah, maybe I can help.
By the looks of things, I think we'll have to get your brothers to help too. It's getting late. You'd better tell them to head back to the farm.
Jehu wants us all to head back up to the farm.
I like it here.
Yeah, Ollie. We like it here. It's nice and cool. And the water is great. Yeah, Ollie, go away. You're bothering us. Oh, hey!
Jehu says it's time to go back to the farm. Besides, Elizabeth said she was bringing home some carrots today from Rebecca's. Last one home doesn't get any.
Hey, that's not fair. Wait for me.
Jehu, your dad and I decided you could take the wool over to Caesarea with Elizabeth.
Mom, you're going to let me go?
You're almost 13, young lady. It's time to seriously get your dowry together. Brother Melchizedek is asking a high price for your marriage to his son.
Elizabeth is gonna marry Abner? He's the son of a jackal.
That's no way to speak of your future brother-in-law.
I like Abner.
You'd like anybody.
Stop your quarreling. The Romans are paying top dollar for wool. You know this lot will give you a good dowry. I'm not going to have a daughter of mine hanging around the house till she's an old maid. Now remember, go straight there. Don't stop. Abner has his own house, great pasture land, and a herd of over 200 sheep. He will make you a good husband. And you, son, It's not too long until you should also think of marriage.
Dad, I'm only 10. Besides, I want to see the world, explore the Great Pyramids, climb the Himalayas, sail across the seas. Dig for treasure in Solomon's mines.
You've got your head up in the clouds, young man.
Aw, Mom.
You've got your head up in that clouds and it won't come down. You're 1,000 miles away from the solid ground. You've got your head up in that clouds and it won't come down. You're 1,000 miles away from the solid ground. It's great to be a dreamer. Don't drift too far away. Remember how you're loved, son. It'll always be that way. You've got your head up in the clouds and it won't come down. You're 1,000 miles away from the solid ground. You've got your head up in the clouds and it won't come down. You're 1,000 miles away from the solid ground. Keep on pushing forward. There are mountains you must climb. The road ahead's a rough one, but still you've got to try. You've got your head up in the clouds and it won't come down. You're 1,000 miles away from the solid ground. You've got your head up in the clouds and it won't come down. You're 1,000 miles away from the solid ground.
What exciting journeys you've had. Sleep well. You're so anxious to grow up. The Lord tells us, be anxious for nothing. Don't worry, son. You'll get your adventuring in someday.
There's a watering hole up ahead, Jehu. What do you say we go over and take a rest? I'm sure the donkeys could use a drink.
Dad said not to stop anywhere, but to go all the way to town before nightfall.
A half hour isn't going to make any difference. Besides, Dad didn't realize how hot it was going to be today.
A half-hour rest won't make that big of a difference. Ollie, let's go ahead and take the turnoff and we'll get some water.
This wool is heavy.
My feet are tired. I'm thirsty.
Let's go!
Hey, Jeremy. When we get to the watering hole, you're in charge of finding us some food.
Nabad, if we're gonna get this stolen treasure back to Samaria, we're gonna need some new pack animals. Our nags are in sad shape.
It's not good, Nabad. Even Sheba won't get up. We've pushed him too hard.
I decide what we need. I's the leader. Anyone want to challenge that?
Huh? What's going on?
We need some new pack animals. Go scout for some.
Me, always me.
Nabad, 4 or 5 donkeys over at the watering hole. How many people with them? Just 2 small children.
Then they are ours for the taking. Come, Mad-Eye, we will make short work of them.
There's no purpose in killing the children. We are thieves, not murderers. He is right. It is one thing to steal a man's property, quite another to steal the lives of his children. Come on, bring along the netting. We shall tie them up. By the time they are found, we'll be safely back in Samaria.
Jehu, we've been here quite a while. Perhaps we should get going.
Maybe we should. Where's Jeremy wandered off to?
He went up into the hills over there, looking for roots.
I don't believe they even grow here. I'll go get him. Maybe you should get the donkeys ready, Jehu.
Okay. Come on, Ollie. Time to go back to work.
Capture him, Mid-Eye. Throw the rope, boy. That's one. Quick, hide. The young girl is coming after him.
Hey, how did you get all tangled up?
Going somewhere? See how you like this bag over your head.
No, please, no! Help me! Daddy!
Be quiet. It's too late now.
That's not too tight, is it, Ollie?
Nope. Shouldn't Elizabeth be back by now?
Perhaps she fell. I better go look for her. Keep a lookout for me. How about a snack? What? Huh?
Oh!
Haha. Oh!
Quiet. You flung your last rock, boy.
Let me go! Let me go!
Not a chance, little one. I'm afraid we need your donkeys. Our own horses have gone weary with carrying our spoils.
Your spoils! You're nothing but a common thief. There's nothing noble about you. You're all common robbers and now you want to steal my donkeys? My father will have your hides.
Such loud squealing from such a little flea. You better pray, little one, that your father will be able to find you and your sister.
Elizabeth?
How could such a little flea really threaten the likes of me? When you're tied up in the net, then we'll see if you're still yet. You better pray that you'll be found before the jackals gather round. If you wind up on the plate, it will be too late. Two little fleas won't get the best of me. Two little fleas will soon be history. Better not get in our way, or we will throw you both away. We will do just as we please. You are both just little fleas. Let's pray that you'll be found before the jackals gather round. If you wind up on the plate, it will be too late. Two little fleas beginning so to itch. Two little fleas so small you won't be missed.
Put me down! Hey! Oh! Put me down! Wherever they take you, Ollie, I'll find you.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm scared, Jehu. It's all my fault.
It's just as much my fault. Father put me in charge and I didn't follow his instructions. Now our donkeys are gone and all the wool from the harvest, and we're hung up like bait.
I feel so sad. My heart just feels like crying. I feel so sad. Trapped with no way out. It just can't end this way. Not as long as I have faith. It just can't end this way. I must still try and be brave. There's always hope while the sun is shining. There's always hope as long as we have faith. It just can't end this way, not as long as we have faith. It just can't end this way. We must pray and try and be brave. I feel so sad. My heart just feels like crying.
I feel so sad, trapped with no way out. It just can't end this way, not as long as I have faith. It just can't end this way, I must still try and be brave. Oh, is anybody there who'll help us? Oh, is anybody there who cares? It just can't end this way, not as long as we have faith. It just can't end this way, we must pray and try and be brave. It can't end this way. It can't end this way.
Get moving! Can't you walk any faster?
No! Put too much weight on me.
Who said that?
I did.
What?
Of course.
A talking donkey? How come you can talk? You got some kind of magic? Donkeys aren't supposed to talk.
God gave me a special gift. And I'll tell you something. What you're doing is wrong. Thou shalt not steal.
I didn't steal. I'm just helping them out. They took me in when I was an orphan. Can your brothers talk too?
Just me. I'm the only one humans can understand.
So what's the deal? Why you gotta steal? Can't justify when you live a lie. There's a right and wrong, either good or bad. When you get caught, you'll really be sad. Look up, look down. Don't be a fool. Look around. Better look up, look down. 'Cause when you get caught, you're gonna go down. They'll lock you up and beat your bottom hard, so you better not take what isn't yours. It's not worth doing prison time. You surely pay for your life a crime. Look up, look down. Don't be a fool. Look around. Look up, look down. When you get caught, you're gonna go down. Gonna go down.
Who's making all that racket? Can't you get this little fellow moving any faster, Medai?
We're going as fast as we can.
Alaba, pass me some of the Judean wine. My throat is parched.
What are we gonna do with all these donkeys after we get back to Samaria? There's hardly any room in our hideout for all of us.
How about some donkey steaks?
I think I'll roast a donkey and put it on my plate. With some leeks and garlic, it'd be wonderful to taste.
We could invite the neighbors for a real tasty dish. And then we'd pick their pockets and we'd roll them in the ditch.
That's mine!
Boy, I'm getting hungry. Do you hear my stomach growl?
It's just because your appetite is bigger than a cow.
Don't worry, Ollie. I'll do what I can to save you.
Thanks, Medai, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out.
Where is she? Where's Elizabeth? Wait, time to shear the sheep by the time she shows up.
Abner!
Huh? What?
Abner! Elizabeth was supposed to have gotten here last night. Have you heard anything from her?
No, Father, I have not. Perhaps we should get a company of riders to help us go look for her.
Yes, that is a good idea. I have heard something about a group of thieving Sumerians that have been about lately, and I hope they haven't gotten a hold of them. I'll get some of the neighbors. Why don't you go get the horses ready?
Jackals!
Jackals? Oh no! Oh, Jehu, do something! They're going to tear us down!
Elizabeth! Don't panic! God's not gonna let us down, Elizabeth. Watch out!
Father, the horses are getting weary. Perhaps we should go down to the watering hole and get them some water.
Very well. It won't help us to press on any farther under these circumstances. 15 minutes should not make a difference.
They're everywhere!
Calm down. Watch out, Ollie! Yeah! Get him, Ollie! Oh no! Guess he was thirsty. Ollie, behind you! Let go of him!
Jehu, they're hurting him! Do something!
Jehu!
Help us! Over here!
I'll help you, Elizabeth.
Steady, Abner. Steady. That's a boy. Well done, Abner.
This must be the work of those thieving Sumerians.
Ollie. No. It's all right, Ollie.
It's okay, Ollie.
We'll get you all fixed up. I promise we will.
You three, put together a stretcher, and we'll have to take him back to my farm. Benjamin, get some mud packs from the watering hole.
That little fellow really saved your lives.
We owe him our lives. I've never seen anyone so brave. He's gotta pull through. He's just gotta.
He's gonna pull through. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna pull through. I've never seen anyone so brave. Ollie is my hero. He really saved my life. Fighting off those jackals. God won't let him die. He's gonna pull through. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna pull through. I've never seen anyone so brave. He's so torn and bleeding.
loves carrots. Maybe these will help. Ollie, wake up! This is Elizabeth's wedding day.
It's no use. I need a miracle. How can I get to Elizabeth's wedding when I can't even walk?
I need a miracle. I feel so weak. I need a miracle. Lord, I believe that you are listening from up on high. I need a miracle. I'm too young to die. I watch my life just pass before my eyes. Don't let it end this way. Keep me alive. You've always heard my prayers. You'll never change. I need a miracle. It's in your hands. Know you are listening from up on high. I need a miracle. I'm too young to
I am the angel Micaiah. I bring good news from the Most High. Not a sparrow falls to the ground that your Holy Father does not know and care about. What? Rise and be healed.
Jehu, look what's happening.
Wow.
Oh, Jehu.
Oh, Ollie.
Come on, Jehu.
Wait up, buddy.
It is a good day to take a wife. It is a good day to start our lives.
Happiness together starts when we join hands. I promise you, my love, my dear, can I have this dance?
It is a good day to take a wife. It is a good day to start our lives.
Happiness together forever, evermore. We'll dance until we cannot stop, and then we'll dance some more.
It is a good day to take a wife. It is a good day to start our lives.
Happiness together starts when we join hands. I promise you, my love, my dear, can I have this dance?
It is a good day to take a wife. It is a good day to start our lives.
Happiness together forever, evermore. We'll dance until we cannot stop, and then we'll dance some more.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You look so hungry. Here, let me see if I have something. Here, catch. Yeah, good boy. That's all I have.
Medai, get those donkeys ready. I've made a deal with this Roman wine merchant.
These donkeys look very underfed, Nabad. Could it be that you do not feed them as well as you feed yourself?
Ha! Nonsense, Consul Gallius. They've had plenty to eat. Do you want them or not? We've been feeding them properly.
Very well. Here is your price. Have your boy bring them to my stable. It'll be several weeks before the ship sails back to Italy. I'll see about fattening them up. They'll need to be healthy to work in my vineyard. Welcome to the family.
Come along, you three, there'll be lots to eat. I'm a generous man, you'll see. And a donkey who is much too thin will never work for me. There'll be carrots, leeks, and broccoli, pomegranates, grapes, and wheat. For as long as you three work for me, you'll have lots of food to eat. Oh, lady, you lady, come along, come along. You 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 lady, you lady, come along, come
Oh, well, at least we're gonna have enough to eat.
I hate to say it, but I miss Ollie.
I do too, and I really miss Jehu.
Yeah, and Elizabeth.
I wonder if we'll ever see them again.
Maybe sometime we'll be lucky. Maybe sometime we'll see our friends. Maybe somehow God will help us. Maybe someday we'll meet again. someday we'll meet again. Somehow, someday, someday, some way, maybe next week. I hope this lifetime, maybe sometime.
Ah, very good, lads. But I'm afraid your singing won't get you out of your trip to Italy. I don't think you'll ever see your families.
How do you know?
They don't call me Rupert the Renowned for nothing.
Rupert the Renowned? But you're just a raven.
Not just a raven. From my vantage point, there's not much I miss. I sure haven't heard of any rescue parties coming for you. Why? They don't even know where you are. Ooh.
Now just hold on a moment. Things aren't hopeless. We've got a family that loves and misses us. And we got each other. How can you just fly over here and tell us things are hopeless? Maybe you could just see a lot of things flying around like you do, but you sure don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, do you?
Flying around these great blue skies, as best I can best surmise, y'all haven't got a chance at being saved. Yes, sir. Y'all fate and call it chance. You're out of luck, it's circumstance. You best forget your wishing, it's too late. It's too late. Oh, the clock struck 12, it's too late. You're over your heads, it's too late. It's just too late. It's too late. You're off to Italy, it's too late. Forget the family, it's too late. It's too late. I give a thought to going home. Within a month, you'll be in Rome. I'm afraid there's not a thing you can do. While thinking they remember you, you're just a memory, a worn-out shoe. But now you've been replaced by someone new. Come on now. You know it's too late. Oh, the clock struck 12, it's too late. You're over your head, it's too late. It's just too late. It's too late. You're off to Italy, it's too late. Forget the family, it's too late. It's just too late. It's just too late. Oh, it's too late. I tell you, it's just too late. One more time. Ah, yes it is. It's too late. I tell you, you know it. It's just too late.
We'd better get going if we're going to find them. They've already been gone a month.
They could be anywhere in the world by now.
Oh, hi there.
What?
What? Who said that?
I did. Bark.
Oh.
Oh, you. I didn't know ravens could talk.
Oh, we do when we want to. Most people think we have far too much to say. I guess they like us better when we keep our opinions to ourselves.
Where are you from?
I'm from Caesarea. Where are you from?
We're from the city of Bethany. We're on our way to Caesarea to look for my brothers.
Your brothers? Are they all white like you?
No, my brothers are just regular donkeys. I'm the only white one in the bunch.
What would it be worth to you to find your brothers?
Why? Do you know something?
Oh, there's not much that remains unseen from my vantage point flying around as I do. The higher I go, the more I see. Unfortunately, you may all be too late.
What do you mean too late? You've seen them? What has happened to them? Will you show us where they are?
Hey, now hold on, fella. We first have to discuss my reward. Do you expect me to tell you where your brothers are without some kind of a reward?
Reward? That's robbery! I don't trust this bird.
What is your reward? If it is nearly too late, then perhaps we should just try.
Have you any sesame seeds?
Just a little.
Oh, bring it here!
Hold on. How do we know you're really gonna help us?
I guess you'll just have to trust me.
How many do you want?
The whole bag!
The whole bag? You're certainly being greedy.
Nonetheless, that's my price. How badly do you want to see your brothers? Oh, yeah.
Hey, bird, the information. You got what you wanted. Now, tell me where my brothers are.
They were bought by Consul Gallius. And they're headed to his wine press in Italy.
Italy?
They're at a stall near the port, not too far from King Agrippa's palace. They're gonna be shipped out today or tomorrow.
Can't you take us to them?
Oh, you land creatures are much too slow. I'll tell them you're coming. That'll make them very happy. Thanks for the sesame seeds.
It sounds like we best hurry. It's a long way to Caesarea. I'll get you. Come on.
Not so hard. Take it easy. Oh, I think I'm gonna get sick.
Just hold on. Everything will be okay. Boy, little fella, you sure put on some weight.
Did you already eat all those sesame seeds?
Oh, yeah.
No wonder you're sick. Go ahead, hop on my back. Come on, I'll give you a ride to see Serena.
Careful, Rupert. Come on, little fella. Let me give you a hand. Next time, you should eat a little less.
Well, if you don't want to be my friends, then don't be my friends. I'll just have to take you to my vineyard in chains. We'll see how agreeable you'll all be then. Fetch me my leg irons for these stubborn donkeys. Let's see how they like it traveling in chains. I tried to be nice, but that didn't work. So you'll just have to suffer with chains around your hooves. I fed you with carrots and leeks every day, but now all you have to eat is water and hay. Chains, chains, chains. Things were better before. Chains, chains, chains. Why do you make me so sore? Chains, chains, chains. I tried to be nice. Chains, chains, chains. Now you better think twice.
I saw them. They're sleeping, but they have chains on their legs.
Chains? This Gallius must be a really harsh master.
We gotta try to get them back before the boat sails in the morning.
Do you have a plan?
No, but maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of one. Hey, shh. It's no use. We'll never get by him. Let's go hide in there.
I'll keep watch.
They'll never find us in here. Why didn't you wake me up earlier?
I waited all night for the coast to clear, and it never did. It looks like we might have to row our way back in.
Captain Maximilian, what a rogue has stolen my donkeys?
I know not what you speak. Stolen donkeys? Are they not still in the baggage hold?
Look at these. What do you call this? When I catch up with these animals, they'll be sorry. Oh!
Captain, it would be best if you put it into the harbor. Otherwise, I fear you will lose your boat.
And how many sea voyages have you been on?
This is my first one. But I had a vision.
You come to warn me of a vision? What are you, a soothsayer?
He is the Hebrew prophet Paul, formerly Saul of Tarsus. Perhaps you should listen to him.
Nonsense! Now, both of you, get below. Lower the jib. Bring the mainsail down to half-mast.
Students, clam up. School is in session. Now, I hope that everyone here has done their homework because this week we're all going on a field trip and putting into practice what you have learned. Donia, Apollo, stop that. How will you ever learn if you can't even listen? Listen to the teacher. Apollo, I hope you were listening to me. There really is a message for you.
I was listening. When do we all go on our field trip?
Tomorrow at first flight, I've been told there's a terrible storm coming, and perhaps, some sailors will need our help.
You mean we really might get to save someone?
Yes, tomorrow on our field trip. I shall tell you about dolphin exploits and why we are the most loved creature in the sea.
Wow.
But that's all for today. Everyone go home to your parents and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow will begin the first day of your adult lives.
Jehu, I think the storm's getting worse.
Calm down. It's all right.
Jehu, what do you see?
It looks like the rope's gonna break.
Jehu's in the water and it's freezing! Look, there he is! What do we do?
Such a bad little guy after all.
Oh, it's all right. These feathers are sort of like a rain jacket. Oh, we better start bailing out this water or we'll all end up at the bottom of the ocean.
I'm really hungry.
I'm starving.
We're all hungry, but until we get to land, I don't think we're going to have anything to eat but seaweed.
You mean this stuff is edible?
Sure. Probably doesn't even taste so bad.
You take a little seaweed, sprinkle salt, chew it very slowly, it hits the spot. Just pretend it's barley or exotic fruit. It's seaweed, but it's just as good. It's seaweed, but it's just as good. Seaweed, but it's just as good. It's seaweed, but it's just as good.
I pomegranate that's in my beak. Or a little insect slow on its feet. But before you donkeys till we get to shore, you better eat the seaweed now. There won't be nothing more.
Guess he was thirsty. Here, strap yourselves in, everybody, or we'll be eating our next meal in Neptune's kitchen.
Neptune's kitchen? Where's that?
He means on the bottom of the ocean.
Oh no! I'm much too young to die! Oh no! I'm far too wet to fly!
It could be a lot worse, Rupert. There could be a giant octopus waiting to eat us.
Now it's very important that no one wanders off. If we stay together, we can watch out for one another.
I thought you were going to tell us about the dolphin exploits. You please. Tell us. We want to know.
Very well. Okay, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, well, the dolphins were as fast as the wind. Hey, well, the dolphins will give any sharky the slip. It happened to my grandma when she was just her age. She saw a group of sailors sinking beneath the waves. She pushed them to the surface and took them one by one, right up to where the island they sailed in the sun. Hey, well, the dolphins were as fast as the wind. Hey, well, the dolphins will give any sharky the slip.
Once my older brother was following a hunch. He saw a human struggling from a shark who wanted lunch. He quickly intercepted and saved the foreman's life and guided him to safety to his very grateful wife.
Yeah, well, the dolphins were as fast as the wind. Hey, well, the dolphins will give any sharky the slip. Years ago, my dad was by an island off of Greece. A fisherman was sinking, his net wrapped around his feet. Quickly to the rescue, he took him to his boat. They gave him half the catch, he couldn't hardly float. Hey, the dolphins were as fast as the wind. Hey, we're the dolphins. Hey, we're the dolphins. Hey, we're the dolphins. Hey, we're the dolphins. Whoa, 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 yeah, we're the dolphins. Hey.
Follow me.
Look! It's a dolphin!
Hey, over here! Help us!
Hey, can you help us? We're stuck out here.
Wow, there's so many of you. You're a funny-looking human. You talk like a human, but you sure don't look like one.
He's not, but I am. Ollie's a donkey, a talking donkey.
Well, I could see that you are a human boy, but how can I possibly save all of you? I'm so small myself.
Well, maybe we can all paddle.
I can navigate. My feathers are almost completely dry. I can fly up ahead and see if I can spot an island.
I'm really too small to be pulling such a big boat.
It doesn't matter if you're big or small. You just gotta have faith and you can do it.
You can do all things when you start trying. Don't matter if you're small. Though the waves are big and the boat is heavy, you don't look good at all. Be strong, be strong. Or we'll never get home. Be strong, be strong. We can't do it alone. There's no food and there's no water. You're our only hope. We're lost at sea, don't leave us drifting. Come on and pull the rope. Be strong, be strong. I will never get home. Be strong, be strong. You can't do it alone. You can do all things, we're all behind you. You got everything it takes. Well, you're smart and swift and brave and fearless. Pull us through those waves. Be strong, be strong. I'll never get home. Got to be strong, be strong. Can't do it alone. Be strong, be strong. I'll never get home. Got to be strong, be strong. Can't do it alone. Got to be strong, be strong. I will never get home. Got to be strong, be strong. I will never get home. Be strong.
Here we are. My goodness! Apollo is missing! Well, class, it looks like we'll have to begin our first rescue operation on one of our own. Does anyone remember when you last saw Apollo?
I saw him by that old sunken ship we passed. I haven't seen him since.
Follow me, everybody! Apollo! Apollo! Oh, Apollo!
everybody okay?
Esau! Jeremy! Isa! Jeremy? Isa! I don't see Esau!
Oh no!
Esau! It's a giant octopus!
Oh! Apollo! Do you think you can get me close, little buddy?
Anything to help my new friends.
Ollie, try to swim over to the boat. I'm gonna try and get Esau free.
I'm too weak to even get off.
Not a problem.
Oh. Huh? Oh! Oh! Hey! Oh! Yeah!
Oh! Esau, are you all right?
Oh, my head!
And ahoy! A beautiful island right ahead!
Yippee!
Hey, Apollo, didn't I tell you you could do anything?
Sure did.
Hey, everybody, look!
It's a welcoming committee!
Welcome to our island, where everybody loves. Everyone's so friendly. We never push or shove. Welcome to our island. Welcome to our island. Welcome to our island. Welcome to our island. I hope you like the trip. Enjoy your stay here. Everyone's so hip. Welcome to our island. Welcome to our island. Welcome to our island. Welcome to our island. Sit back and rest your feet. You'll never hear us quarreling. There's always lots to eat. Welcome to our island. Welcome to our island. Welcome to our island.
We welcome our friends that God has sent us from the sea. Come sit down, we have a giant feast.
Where are we?
You are on the island of brotherly love, Agape Island. Here, everyone love one another and treat even their animals kindly.
Well, that's great, but how do we get back to Bethany?
Well, every few months, trading ships come for our fine sponges and hand-strung pearl necklaces. So next time they come, we'll make sure you get back home safely. But now, it is time for the party. Yama, love one another.
Yeah, I like it here.
Everybody, look! I think that's the ship. We'll be going home soon.
Well, do you really want to go? This place is sort of what I expected heaven to be like.
I could stay here forever.
Yeah, me too.
We have to think of Jehu. He needs his mom and dad. We can't expect him to break their hearts forever. Think of how they must feel. I'm sure by now they probably think he's dead. Besides, it will be different now. We know how to get along and love each other, right?
Yeah, you know, as long as we do love each other, I suppose it doesn't matter where we live. It's like we carry a little bit of heaven in our hearts.
Bye-bye. Thanks for everything.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Yeah, we'll come back and visit you sometime. Maybe I'll be captain of my own ship someday.
Yeah, and I'll be the first mate.
Hey, look, it's our dolphin friends. They've come to see us off. Hi, Apollo. Thanks for bringing us to this island. We had the greatest time.
Hey, Apollo. Goodbye. Thanks for all your help.
Well, we may be going home, Ollie, but this is just the start of our adventures.
Goodbye, everybody.
Donkey Alley, where have you gone to?
Say there, have you heard the story about the donkey alley, alley? Say there, have you heard the story? Ollie is his name. Everywhere that donkey alley travels, folks they shout hooray. Say there, have you heard the story? Ollie is his name. Ollie is his name.
Welcome everybody to another show. A Donkey Ollie adventure. We're going to roll. Well, it's gonna be a close one with lots of thrills. We got lessons to learn, spine-tingling chills. Spinning around and around, we're spinning around and around. Spinning around and around and around. Spinning around and around. Say hello to your old friends and meet the new. Well, you've got Rupert the Raven.
Hi, friends. Well, a lot has happened since Ollie, Jehu, and Rupert returned from Egypt with the missing Israeli children. Jehu has settled down with his wife Alondra at his own farm with Ollie. Every night, supplies have been missing from farms all over the land, and Ollie has left his brothers to help Jehu find the scoundrel who's been stealing these supplies.
Ollie! Ollie, where are you? Over here! Look! This is where the bandits have been sneaking in. But I'll bet it isn't who you think it is.
What do you mean? Who is it?
Look! Hoof prints in the dirt. Only they look a lot bigger than mine.
You mean the bandits are animals? Come on, Ollie. Even animals know better than to steal. Well, let's go get Rupert and lay a trap. We'll have to catch these varmints right in the act.
Ollie goes off into the hills surrounding the farm, looking for Rupert.
Rupert! Rupert, where are you? Rupert, where are you? Rupert! Rupert! Over here!
I heard you all the way on the other side of the valley. Boy, can your voice echo. I'm parched. It's not easy flying against the wind, you know.
Say, we've had a problem with thieves. Jehu wants to know if you could spend the night and keep a lookout. Maybe we could find out who's been stealing the food and supplies from our barn.
Sure. Do you mind if I eat over at your place? All that flying made me hungry.
Not at all. Hop on, I'll take you over there.
Young fellow, are you sure when you pulled that heist the other night you swept up all your tracks with your tail?
I did just like you showed me, Sinbad.
Well, someone has grown careless. Was it you, Whipper? Well, it better not be, or there'll be a price on your head.
What about those 3 donkeys from Farmer John's farm? They wanted to join up with us.
Isa, Jeremy, and Esau?
I don't know if they can really be trusted. They lived with their humans quite a while.
Miles away, Jeremy, Isa, and Esau talk about running off with a herd of outlaw donkeys.
Well, I for one am tired of eating straw and doing all this work for nothing.
But Uncle John has been good to us. Look, we even got our own stable.
That's just to keep us fresh for more free labor. I say we ditch this place and join up with the gang. We'd be free and do what we want.
They don't even work. All they do is steal what they need. And you know what happens to anyone who steals?
What about us? Farmer John's stealing from us. We work every day for 5 years, and what have we got?
Well, maybe you are right. He said we'd all have to go through initiation to see if we were worthy to join their gang.
Well, it can't be too bad. What do you think he'd want us to do?
Sinbad wants to know if you fellows are coming with us.
Yes, but he said something about an initiation? What kind of an initiation?
You have to prove you'll be more loyal to us than to your own family. We need you to bring us 3 bags of food from your barn.
You want us to steal from Farmer John?
It's not stealing. He owes us a lot more than that. Just look at his payback time. Sure, we'll do it.
Look, you want to be free? You're either in or out.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. You're either in or out. Choose who you will serve. Stay down on the farm, or really see the world. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Are you in or out? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Let me hear you shout. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Are you in or out? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me. We steal here and there. We run just like the wind. Why live in misery? It feels so good to sin. Don't worry either way. I'm sure you won't get caught. You've got a donkey sense. You're gonna learn a lot. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Are you in or out? Tell me, tell
Well, maybe you are right.
Don't worry, Whipper. We'll be there. We'll talk Esau into it.
I'll tell you one thing. Ollie wouldn't like it one bit.
Yeah, but Ollie's already free. It's nothing for him. Think about it.
That night, Farmer John falls fast asleep and doesn't even notice that the 3 donkeys are leaving his farm, carrying the 3 full bags of grain, which he was going to use on his spring planting.
Oh, my grain! My donkeys! Well, off to see Jehu and Abner.
As Farmer John and his wife get close to Jehu's house,
listen!
They can hear the merriment and frolicking as Elizabeth and Abner celebrate the birth of Micah, their 3rd child.
Another great child is born today.
Father, welcome. It's great to see you. And you too, Mom.
Welcome, Father.
Children, it's so good to see all of you. And you, Ollie, I'm so sorry. I've bad news.
It can't be all that bad, is it?
I saw Esau and Jeremy left and took all of my seeds with them.
That doesn't sound like Ollie's brothers.
Are you sure? My brothers stole all your seeds for planting? It just doesn't seem possible, especially after all you've done for them.
I never told them this was going to be my last year for farming. I was going to build them a big running area full of grass where the farm was.
Just when you think you know your friends, they let you down. Oh.
They left without so much as a trace. Everything is gone.
Well, they've crossed over the line of right and wrong. It's time to put a price on their head and bring them in.
I know what they did is wrong. I'm not making any excuses for them. But maybe if I could find them, I could talk them into turning themselves in. I don't want to see them dead.
Ollie, I'll go with you. I'm sure we can find them if we look together.
If we look together, if we join our minds, we can change forever for those who aren't as wise.
If we join our prayers, agreeing like we're one, we can climb the stars with God's holy Son. If we look together, I think we'll find. If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we bind our hearts,
lay our differences aside,
we can lay a charge
to the land beyond the skies.
If we look together, I think we'll find.
If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find a way.
think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find a way.
Okay, we will give you guys 1 week to bring them back in. After that, we're going to send out a posse.
Ollie and Rupert load up on sesame seeds, carrots, and water for their journey out into the wilderness. They didn't have the faintest idea of where to find Esau, Isa, and Jeremy, but they knew they had to keep searching. Rupert flies overhead, advising Ollie of the best direction in which to walk, and after searching all day long, they decide to camp in an abandoned olive grove at the foot of the Hebron Mountains.
Rupert, we've been looking all day. This looks like a good place to rest for a while. Why don't we stop and spend the night right here?
Okay, it's getting too dark for me to see anyway. Say, why don't we... Oh no!
Rupert! Rupert, help! They're biting me!
Ollie, I'm surrounded myself! Roll over and over! And I'll head for the stream! That was really close! Some campsite you picked next to a vampire cave. Maybe next time you should use a little wisdom and look around.
You're the one that's up there so high. You should have been able to spot them. Hey, look, this is silly arguing. We're safe. They must have left and gone to look for a meal somewhere else. But I say let's hightail it out of here before they decide to come back.
Not only do we not have a clue as to where we are, I'm sure the bats won't be able to find us either. Let's settle down for the night.
Well, it looks as if so far you've all passed the test. Those bags of food look pretty appetizing.
We don't usually eat dry food. Farmer John always fed us carrots.
Sometimes honey roasted oats, too.
What's wrong, Whipper? You look surprised. Never had a carrot?
I've had carrots, but you make it sound like it's an everyday thing. It's been a long, long time since I ate any carrots. I almost forgot what they taste like.
That's sad. You mean your hideout doesn't have carrots or oats?
No. Wild donkeys don't know how to farm. All we ever did was work for people who did know how. Now they just... out of town. Last week...
Yeah, what happened last week?
Is there something you're not telling us? You made it sound so great, like life was going to be wonderful. Are you saying it's not?
It's not that bad. Better than being in a glue pot or having your hide tanned. Still, things are a little rough.
It can't be that bad. No human telling you what to do? What about that?
Yeah, but no humans to love you either. Look, I didn't get into this thing on my own. Longfellow took me in one of their raids. Who would ever believe me? Come on, get real. You're a dead donkey when they know you steal.
Couldn't we just...
Go back? No way. That's why Sinbad and Longfellow had you steal from Farmer John. He knew they'd put a posse out on you and a price on your head. That's how he's kept everyone loyal to him. If you ever cross him, why, he'll just make sure you get caught at the scene of a robbery and take the brunt for the whole thing. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's what happened to my friend Spooker. He was another young donkey like myself, only he spoke up. Said he didn't want to do any more robbing. Wanted to turn himself in and work on a farm someplace. Well, the next time we went on a raid, he didn't come back. Sinbad told me they locked him in a stall.
Really? They just left him?
Yeah, with a price on his head.
Whipper, bring those three fellows with you. We'll travel by the light of the moon.
We'll travel by the light of the moon. In the day we'll sleep and at night we'll swoop down on unsuspecting farmers thinking everything is fine. We'll wake up in the morning, they will all be crying. We'll travel, 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 we'll travel.
We'll travel by the light of the moon. We'll travel, they will never find us. With the light of the moon, be quick upon our feet while everyone's asleep. Be faster than a snake. We'll travel.
Meanwhile, Ollie continued to search with Rupert for signs of his brothers. 4 days had passed, and they almost gave up hope finding them. Finally, one day, they climbed high up in the mountains and decided to stay up late to see if they could find them running through the valley below.
Ollie! Ollie, can you hear it?
Hear what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
Over there, silly! It's them! Listen!
You're right! Come on, let's go!
Ollie and Rupert head down the hill towards the valley where the donkey gang is busy stealing supplies from one of the unsuspecting valley farmers, Jonah Marood. What they don't know is that in the middle of the farm, Jonah has dug a pit with a false floor just waiting for them. And while they are busy carting off food, he is hoping they come a little closer.
Now, son, you put the carrots around the edge of the pit like I asked you, didn't you?
Yes, Father, I put over 3 bushels of them.
That's a good boy.
Boy, something sure smells good around here.
I know. I've smelled that smell before.
Well, it's coming from over there. It smells like,
Sinbad said to stay away from the house. Some people are really light sleepers. They could have a rope over your neck before you know it. But I know what you mean.
There they are, Rupert. I'm gonna catch them. It looks like they're going to steal those carrots.
Go ahead! I'll see if I can spot an escape route!
Ollie, what are you doing here?
Jehu gave me 1 week to get you guys to turn yourselves in. Otherwise, he's going to get a posse together, and they're going to bring you back dead or alive.
Cut him down, son.
I've got this one tied up.
Okay, all the way. Yeah, end of the barn.
Ollie! Ollie! Ollie, where are you? Ollie! There's no way I'm going to find them. I better just head back and tell Jehu what happened. Maybe he'll have a better idea of what to do.
Serves them right for getting caught. Willow was getting awfully careless.
Yeah, shouldn't we go back and try and rescue them?
What for? They're just another 4 mouths to feed. Besides, if we did, we'd have to split the spoils. This way, we've got more to ourselves.
You got a point. Let's get out of here and cover our tracks. There's sure to be a bounty on us now.
Back at the farm, the farmer and his son decide what to do with the donkey thieves.
Dad, the Romans are looking for animals for the Gladiator Coliseum. Why don't we sell them in Caesarea? It would more than pay for the food the others got away with.
Well, that's a little harsh, son. Those animals don't last very long there.
Dad, these animals are bad. They don't deserve any better. Didn't you always say an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth? They were stealing. They deserve what's coming to them.
Okay, son. If you think it's best to sell them to the Gladiator Circus, then go ahead. Make the arrangements.
Little did Ollie know he was being sold to the Roman Gladiator Circus, where grazing animals were put in the ring with wild animals who tormented and devoured them. Had he known, he would have been even more uncomfortable. That afternoon, the wagon pulled up to the farm to carry the donkeys to Caesarea.
Now, I left some food here for them. I don't want to see you starving these poor animals, even if they are thieves.
Don't worry! They'll be fattened up for the circus. It'll be quite exciting to see them in the ring with the lions and the hyenas.
See where your bad deeds have gotten us? I was only trying to help you get out of here. And now I'm being shipped to the Colosseum to be in the rings with the hyenas and the lions. Eaten alive!
It wasn't all my idea. Isa thought it would be great. I'm sorry, really I am. They painted such a good picture of what it was going to be like being free. I can see now it was all a lie.
You thought you found freedom from the law. But by doing wrong, you only end up getting caught. 'Cause it was all a lie. You're no longer free. 'Cause it was all a lie. You know that you've been deceived. Seemed good at the time. Thought it would be fun. Running into the wind, playing in the sun again. It was all a lie. You're no longer free. It was all a lie. You have been so deceived. You should have listened to your conscience, warning you would lay your hand. You should have listened to your conscience, but you followed all your friends instead. But it was all a lie. You're no longer free. It was all a lie. You have been so deceived. It was all a lie. You have been so deceived.
I know it seems pretty hopeless. Maybe Rupert will figure a way to get us out of here. If he doesn't, nobody's even gonna know where we are.
After several days of searching for Ollie and his brothers, Rupert returns to Bethany and finds Jehu.
Ahoy there, Jehu!
Rupert, you're back! But where's Ollie? Did you guys find his brothers? You look very worn out and hungry.
Now hold on! Just one question at a time. I can't answer them all.
Well, then just tell me where Ollie is.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? You can if you want.
No, I said I can't. I can't.
Is this some type of riddle? Because if it is...
And that's the truth of it. I just don't know.
Huh?
I really, really don't. I wish I did, but I don't.
Wow. What about his brothers?
They're gone too. All without a trace. I was at this farmhouse and went off to do some scouting. Came back, they were gone. So I thought they'd hightailed it out of there. I tried to track them down and couldn't. I figured maybe they were back here.
Well, I've got to tell Alondra I need to pack.
Pack for what? Where are you going?
Not me. We. We're both going to find Ollie.
I just told you I couldn't find him.
Well, when you really need to find something, you go back to the start and search really, really hard. So let's go back to where you lost them and see if we can come up with any clues.
Jehu and Rupert leave for the farm where Rupert last saw Ollie. But miles away at the coast in the city of Caesarea, Ollie, Whipper, and Isa, Esau, and Jeremy are loaded on the boat for the Circus Maximus in Rome. Right next to them, Moana, a young elephant only 6 months old, sits in his pen crying because he misses his mom and dad.
What's your name, young fellow?
My name is Moana. I miss my mom and dad. I should have listened to them and not wandered off by myself. Now I don't even know how to get home.
I'm Ollie. These are my brothers, and that's Whipper. I know things don't look good, but we've been in tough situations before, and God has always helped us through.
Even when you were away from your mom and dad?
Sure. I'm not saying I feel good about this situation. The last time I was on a boat, it sank and almost killed us. But here we are. I mean it.
God will help you if you ask Him. He will always see you through. Don't forget the one that loves you. Lift your spirits, don't be blue. Don't be blue. You've got reason to be happy. Don't be blue. And you're still alive. It's always darker when the sun's gone. Don't be blue. Can't see the future through your eyes. God will help you. He's a hero. He has a trick right up his sleeve. You'll never see him play his last card. Hey, Moana, now don't you grieve. Don't grieve. You've got reasons to be happy. Don't grieve. Thank God you're still alive. It's always darker when the sun's gone. Can see the future through our eyes.
Thanks. You make me feel a lot better. Do you think they'll have peanuts in Rome and bananas?
Yeah, I'm certain of it. Besides, we're going to a circus. It's gonna be fun. I mean, how bad could it be, going to a circus? What was that?
That was a lion. I saw him. He has big, sharp teeth. When he bites you, it really hurts. My mom showed me her scar. They're shipping him to the same circus.
I don't know how you can be so cheery, Ollie. The purpose of the whole show is for him to chase us around the ring and try to eat us.
Well, I'm smarter than a lion, and I, for one thing, am not going to be eaten.
Really, little brother? And just how are you gonna stop the lion from eating you?
Simple. I'll tell him if he eats me, he's gonna get the biggest stomach ache he ever had.
Now, Theodorus, quit your roaring. We'll be in Rome soon enough, and your roaring isn't going to help anyone get any sleep. So I suggest, unless you really want to go hungry, you keep the noise to a minimum.
Was that you whistling? How did you know my favorite tune?
I know what all birds like to sing. My best friend is a raven. You may have heard of him. Rupert the Renowned.
Can't say that I have. Looks like you and your friends are in a predicament. How can I help you?
Can you get a message out for me?
Like a message in a bottle? I don't think I could carry a bottle.
No. Just tell Rupert where we are, so Jehu could come and rescue us.
Don't see why not. I've done some pretty important things in my time.
So high and let my troubles go by. I can drift on the wind. Just look up
hard. Flap your wings, there and back. In the morning, and at night. Just look up, see me flying by. You can fly if you want to. You can fly if you want to. Fly so high, so high. You can fly if you want to. You can fly if you want to. Fly so high, so high. Well, I can fly so high. I can watch my troubles unwind. I can drift on the wind. When I'm up high, it's not as bad as it seems.
Tell Rupert we're going to the circus in Rome, and they want some old lion to eat us. We're gonna need some help, quick. You got it?
Sure, I got it. Tell Rupert to meet you at the circus. Bye.
Wait! What a bird brain. Didn't even get the whole message. Well, maybe Rupert will be able to figure it out. Wait! It's back there, silly!
Ollie doesn't have much faith in his communication system, but decides to keep his hopes up. Meanwhile, Jehu and Rupert have finally arrived at the farm where Ollie was last seen.
Excuse me, I heard you were robbed by a donkey band the other night. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. But this time, I was ready for them. See that net? Well, I caught 5 of them. They'll never rob anybody again.
Was one a real small white one?
As a matter of fact, yes, there was. He didn't look like much of a renegade, but I caught him with all the others. Why are you so curious?
That was Donkey Ollie! Ollie, does it sound familiar?
Why? Should I have heard of him?
He gave Jesus his ride into Jerusalem and rescued Paul from Damascus. Of course he wouldn't know unless he were a Hebrew. What did you do with them?
The thieves? Why, I sent them to the circus.
The circus?
They're going to the circus, the Colosseum in Rome. Chased around the ring, chewed down to the bone. They're gonna be sorry. They're gonna be sad. They're all gonna terribly die. They are all very bad. Very bad. So bad. I sent them to the circus, it'll teach a thing or two. They'll never steal from me again, or break the golden rule. They're gonna be sorry, no, they're gonna be sad. They're gonna all terribly die, they are all very bad. So bad.
Jehu and Rupert head as fast as they can for the seaport in Caesarea. By the time they arrive, they realize that they have missed the boat by 2 days.
Do you know who Rupert the Renowned is?
Who wants to know?
I've got a message for him from Ollie.
You're talking to Rupert right now.
You're Rupert? Huh? You're a pretty funny looking raven.
No, he meant me. Ollie gave you a message?
Yeah, he said to tell you he needs help. Something about the circus. He's not that far away. You want me to take you there?
No, you go ahead and tell him I'll try and figure out some way to help him. Tell Ollie to hang in there. I'll be along.
See ya!
Yeah, Yeah! Yeah!
Well, Rupert, old boy, do you think you can make it?
I've done some flying, but you really fly. All that's underneath us is water. Are we ever going to get some rest?
Well, my feathers are designed for floating, but who knows? You could sink like a rock.
Huh?
Hey, you're saved. There's a board. Let's just put down over there. Rupert, Rupert, time to fly.
I'm tired. Leave me alone. A bird needs its sleep. Can't you tell?
You better move quickly.
Why didn't you tell me we were shark bait? That was a close call.
Thelonious the lion decided in the middle of the night he was hungry, and being used to having his own way, decided to give out a great big roar.
Catch you out, you'll be in big, big trouble.
It'd be hard to be in much bigger trouble than I'm already in now.
You're braver than I could ever be, Ollie.
Ollie? Ahoy! Ahoy down there! Anybody got any sesame seeds? It's a long way out here.
Rupert, how did you find us out here in the middle of the sea?
Well, I didn't do it myself. I had some help. Smooth Feather. He knew these parts pretty well, and boy can he see. He saw the ship miles ago.
I'm going to talk to this lion. He keeps roaring and scaring us all to death. You know they're planning on putting us in the circus in Rome?
Circus? That sounds like fun. They need any birds?
This is the kind of circus where people come to watch animals get eaten. I don't think it's going to be too much fun.
Come any closer and I'll eat you. I'll jump right through these bars.
Go ahead and try. You're too slow to catch me.
Quit teasing him. He's just bluffing. If he could have gotten out of there, he would have a long time ago and eaten us all. You don't seem like you really care. I bet you miss home just like we do. You're probably even seasick.
How did you know? They trapped me after my mate and I had a whole litter of cubs. I won't even get to see them grow up and train them how to hunt. How come you're so nice to me? I'm probably gonna be the one that eats you.
Why should I worry about it? You're not eating me now. Besides, I've never even met a lion like you. So big and brave. I bet you could scare anybody about half to death.
I'm the king of the jungle. I'm ferocious as they come. When you hear my roaring voice, everybody better run. I'm not afraid of hyena. They just make me laugh. I'm the king of the jungle, and it's time to down like grass. I can scare the skin off an elephant, frighten giraffes with one growl. When I roar, the jungle comes to life. I'm the king of the jungle right now. Oh, I'm the king of the jungle. I'm ferocious as they come. When you hear my roaring voice, everybody better run. I'm not afraid of hyena. They just make me laugh. I'm the king of the jungle, and I stomp you down like grass. King of the jungle, and I stomp you down like grass. King of the jungle, and I stomp you down like grass. rumble so loud, monkeys fall from trees, send shivers down every spine. When I run through the bush, you better look out, or you'll be my guest to dine. And you taste so very fine. I'm the king of the jungle, I'm ferocious as they come. When you hear my roaring voice, everybody better run. I'm not afraid of hyenas, well, they just make me laugh. I'm the king of the jungle, and I stomp you down like grass. King of the jungle, and I stomp you down like grass. King of the jungle, I'm the king of the jungle. King of the jungle, I'm the king of the jungle. King of the jungle, I'm the king of the jungle. King of the jungle.
Aren't you afraid of me?
No, not even a little bit. My friend, God is much more powerful than you. I'm not scared one bit.
Not even a little.
Well, I am, but you're way too slow. You're not really planning on eating my friends, are you?
I've got a big appetite. And besides, your friends are pretty tasty. He'd probably be a good stomachful.
I'll tell you what. How's about we make a deal?
A deal? What's a deal?
You know, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. We both win. How's about that?
What kind of deal?
You want to go home, don't you?
Yes. What do you ask?
Well, Ollie and I have been a lot of places. We could get you home to see your cubs. That is, if you cooperate.
You could?
You bet we could. We know how to pray. And I've been in worse jams than this before. Why, one time we were almost eaten by a giant octopus.
Okay, I'll make a deal. What is it?
You don't eat any of our friends, and we'll get you home.
But what if I get hungry?
Then you get hungry. Is it a deal?
Okay, you've got it. But they probably won't like it. These people expect me to eat everybody. That's what the show's all about.
Well, don't worry about that. We'll find a way to make them think you're eating us. Okay?
Ollie went back to his brothers and friends and told them all about the deal that Rupert had made with Felonius. They were all so much happier knowing that they weren't going to be eaten. Miles away, Jehu had finally managed to secure passage as a ship's helper on a boat bound for Rome. After he boarded the boat, he found out it made several stops and would be weeks before he'd be able to find Ollie. He worried about them all, but trusted that God would bring them there in time to save his friends.
Ahoy there! Welcome to the seaport of Anzio, the gateway to Rome.
Well, Ollie, I guess we got ourselves in a real big mess this time. You think God can help us up? We messed up pretty bad.
I don't see why not. Everybody makes mistakes. And if you're sorry for them, then I'm sure God will help you. I, for one, am not too worried.
Well, you already made a deal with that lion. What about us?
The deal was for all of you.
Well, there's a lot of other animals to worry about, too, besides that big cat. Look! There's the 3 hyenas we've been hearing about all trip.
Than a snake in the grass. We work well as a team. We love to chase so we can pray. We love to hear and scream. We will show no mercy if you fall into our jaws. If you try to fight us, we'll rip you with our paws. we're not afraid to fight. We love it when the sun goes down in the full moon of the night. Lions are much bigger, but we're the ones who hunt. If they put you in the ring with us, we'll have you all for lunch.
Maybe, maybe not. You look awfully small to me.
Yeah? I bet you can't fly like this!
Rupert, I've never seen so many animals.
Wow! Can you hear that? That must be my Uncle Hannibal.
That's not fair. We should go help him and at least get him untied. Can you do it?
You bet I can! You guys run around and kick up a storm to distract the keeper. I'll get his rope loose. You're Hannibal, aren't you?
Yes, but you must be new around here. How did you know my name?
No time for talking now. Look, I just undid your locks. Act like they're still fastened, and tonight we meet over by the stables after everyone's gone to sleep. You think you can hold off the hyenas until then?
Sure, they do this every week with new hyenas. They just do it so, in the ring, the hyenas will attack me. They try to make it seem like I'm harmless. Watch out!
Time to go! Just be there tonight. I've got a surprise.
I hope you fellas will be ready for tomorrow. I know the hyenas are ready. It'll be fun watching you run for your lives. Who did that? You just wait, little fella. We've got a special plan between you and our new lion. We'll see how long you last.
You're all wet. My Uncle Hannibal will let you have it good.
Where is he?
He's up there in the circus. He's been in it for years. He's too big for any of them to get him. They tried. They clawed his ears and bitten his toes. But my uncle, though he's slow, always beats his foes.
There's a legend in the jungle about a giant beast brought into the human world to face the wild beasts. He's astonished all his captors, defeated every foe. When everyone is fast asleep, he stays up on his toes. He's Hannibal, the great, greater than them all. He's Hannibal, the great, you can't make him fall. They feed him by the bushel, 40 every day. His quarters are magnificent, they overlook the bay. He's taken on the greatest, he's crushed them under his feet. He bears the scars of many fights, he's never known defeat. He's Hannibal, the great, greater than them all. He's Hannibal, the great, you can't make him fall. No way, no how. You're not gonna make him fall. He's Hannibal. He's the greatest of them all. Oh. He's Hannibal, the great, greater than them all. Hannibal, the great, greater than them all.
Jehuana. You don't have anything to worry about. Why, Thelonious swore that he would not hurt anyone. And I sure hope Rupert's got a plan to get us out of this mess.
Boy, am I ever sorry I got in with the wrong crowd. Those hyenas sure look mean. I've never seen teeth so sharp.
Wait till my Uncle Hannibal gets you.
I don't think that's very smart, infuriating them like that. We're supposed to love our enemies, not do mean things to them.
We can love our enemies, live our life with sympathy. When treated bad, we should do good. Let them know they're understood. When we're wronged, we must do right. Turn our cheek when in a fight. The power of love will always save us. We live the life that Jesus gave us. We can love our enemies. We can love our enemies. 'Cause it's not easy doing right. When you've been hurt, you want to fight. You want to fight, but you've got to love your enemies. You've got to love your enemies.
Miles away, Jehu was wondering if he'd ever get to them on time. The ship he was on continued to make stop after stop, taking on new cargo. It would still be another week before he would arrive in Italy. The crowd gathered for the circus, anxious to see the new animals that had been brought up from Africa and throughout Europe. Hannibal had remained undefeated and continued to provide amusement. Emperor Nero sat with Agrippa from Palestine, and they decided to take bets.
Well, our Hannibal has never been defeated. I doubt if that pack of jackals or the wild black bear will ever be able to do the job.
He's big, but he's not quick. Look, they're bringing in some donkeys from my domain.
How appropriate. I've heard that one donkey's known to speak. Tell me if it's one of these. And if it is, I should like to hear for myself. Marius, make sure the muzzles are off those donkeys and direct them over here. I should like to ask for myself. I've heard that one of your kind speaks. If so, speak now, and I shall give you your choice of which wild animal to face.
Say something, Ollie. They can only understand you.
It is true. I speak.
Well, not only a prophet who claims he's risen from the dead, but now an animal who really does speak. You will have your choice of who you and your friends would like to face in the ring. What would it be, young one? The hyenas? The tigers? The king of the jungle? Well?
Most noble emperor, although you think you decide our fate is in the hands of a much greater power than you, Emperor of Rome. It is true, although I appear to be a dumb animal, yet even I know it is no sport to watch the suffering of the innocent. Someday, the blood you spill, you will have to give an account for, to a power much higher than you.
You speak like a follower of Jesus, and what could you know of him?
I was the one who carried him to Jerusalem and to his grave after he was unjustly put to death. And now, yes, you hear me speak, but I tell you, his witnesses shall be heard throughout this earth and replace the wickedness man does to man with love and charity.
What? You dare contradict me, the emperor? Bow down and swear allegiance to me, or you will face Thelonious and be ripped to shreds. Worship me, and I shall let you live. Very well. Remove the other donkeys. You shall face Thelonious by himself. And if you live, you will be free. See what your God says.
Ollie wasn't sure whether or not Thelonious was going to keep the deal that Rupert had made with him. He knew that it had been days since they had fed him. He ran around the ring, kicked his hooves up in the air, showing the crowd he wasn't afraid. From the way Thelonious began to stalk Ollie, it was quite obvious that he had no intention of keeping his deal. His appetite overrode any promise he had made. Although small, Ollie was in excellent shape, and his courage was immeasurable. As Thelonious charged him, he had an idea. The audience was ecstatic. Never before had they seen a contest so unevenly matched. Never before had a lion been unable to bring down such a small prey at first attack.
My friend can't last in there much longer, Hannibal. You've got to help him. You're not afraid of that beast, are you?
No, but it's hardly my place to risk my life to help a donkey, although he spoke nobly.
I'm sorry to have to do this, Hannibal, but your chains are off, and you have to crash through that gate and help my friend.
Stop that! Get off!
Don't stand there, Ollie! Run for it!
We promised to help him get back to Africa to see his cubs.
He was planning on eating you in case you didn't notice.
Hurry! Get Moana! Maybe you can stop Hannibal before he kills Thelonious.
I'm the greatest. I'm the king of the jungle. No one else. I'm the king of the circus.
Well, let in the hyenas. We'll see who lives and who dies.
So they caught you as well. Stay back, nephew. I'll have to finish off this beast.
Let him live. Don't shed his blood.
The crowd watches as Ollie goes over to Thelonious lying wounded on his side. He begins to lick his wounds and talks to him.
Get up, Thelonious! The hyenas are coming! I can't save you, you gotta get up! Please!
Move aside, little donkey. We have a taste for jungle meat. There is no need to shed your blood.
You would devour the weak, the wounded? You would...
It is the law of the jungle.
There's a higher law. If you would take him, you must fight me.
Ollie, are you crazy? There's 7 of them. They'll rip you to shreds. Save yourself while you have a chance. You heard Nero. He said you would go free.
Freedom? At what price, Rupert? The death of our friends?
The crowd goes crazy. Never had they seen animals come to the rescue of other animals. Nero was furious. The bloodshed and horror he had wanted to see were replaced with compassion. The keepers come out and remove most of the unconscious hyenas off the grounds. A cart was brought out and Thelonious' body was taken to the infirmary.
Well, I promise to let you live, but you shall not go free. The crowd loves you too much. Yes, young friend. We'll see how many predators you will defeat. I say you're not a donkey, but a warrior who's been bewitched.
I am but a donkey. If I seem to be a warrior, it is because my heart has been transformed, as I wish yours would be. I ask your permission, Emperor, to be dismissed, so that I may look after my friend, Thelonious.
You call him a friend? Even after he's tried to kill you?
Is it not true that you starved him to death to make him more dangerous? How can I blame him? He was only acting on his own instincts. Feed him well and see how many helpless victims he destroys then. I will not rest until I see this mockery of a circus destroyed. Did you not know that God made you the caretaker of his kingdom? Not a destroyer. And yet look, even now, you are disappointed that we did not even destroy one another. It is really sad.
Even the pharaoh saw the error of his ways, Caesar. Can't you see the writings on the wall? Got a story to tell.
Listen, can't you see the writings on the wall? You're up so high, you're bound to take a fall. Yeah, you are. I said, can't you see the suffering that you've made? I said, see it gloating so, how your stomach shakes. Each and every
The crowd disappears, talking about what a sensational show it was. Thelonious takes several days to recover.
Are you awake?
Some king of the jungle I am. I never met an elephant like Hannibal. I'm lucky to be alive.
Well, Nero has some worse things planned for you next week. I've been speaking to everyone. It's time to make our move.
Our move? What do you have in mind? An escape? How are we gonna get back? Swim?
No, we'll go back by boat. Just like the way we came. Here's how we're gonna do it.
While Ollie was telling Thelonious the plans he had made, Jehu's ship docks. He borrows a horse and rides up to find Ollie.
I'm looking for the Circus Maximus. Can you help me?
Sure, but you've already missed the show.
Huh?
The next one won't be until next month. Veer left once you get over that hill. Tell you what, go ahead and cut through my vineyard. And cut through Nero's vineyard. His place is right alongside the Colosseum. By the way, where'd you get that medal?
The Pharaoh of Egypt, Ramses.
Well, be careful when riding through Nero's estate. You never know what type of animal's running about.
Whoa, whoa! Good horse. Let's go.
I am Jarius Legionare. By Nero's orders, you are under arrest for poaching. Come peacefully.
Indeed. I will come. I will welcome a chance to explain. I was not...
Save your explanation.
Hey!
Hail Caesar! We have brought the poacher.
Will you not kneel before your god and emperor, young poacher?
I kneel before no man, just the Lord Jehovah. I was not poaching, Emperor Nero. Your leopard attacked my horse. I merely defended him.
What is that medal you wear around your neck?
I come in peace, fair Nero. The medal I won in a chariot race in Egypt. I come to rescue my animals from slaughter in your circus.
Does one of your animals talk and sing and call himself Ollie?
Yes. Have you news of him? Is he alive?
Yes, the cursed animal is alive. He made a mockery of the entire circus, convincing the animals not to devour one another.
The other donkeys, are they alive as well?
Yes, they as well. What have you to say about the charge against you?
Your Majesty, your animal shall live. Have your physicians examine him. I can kill a black bear from 50 paces and a lion from 100. I did not throw a sufficient force to kill him, only to knock him unconscious.
Very well then, young Israelite. Kneel before me and swear allegiance to me as your god, and you shall go free, as well as your animals. Very well. You have chosen your own death. You shall face the lion in the circus, and your little donkey shall face them too. Cursed Christians with their holy God, let your Jesus save you, even if he can hear you. Gods, take this one away.
Jehu, so full of hope about rescuing Ollie and his brothers, found himself in the Roman animal cages, with nothing to lie on but bare floor.
I'm a free bird. A free bird now. Yes, I am. I'm a free bird.
Rupert, over here!
Jehu! How did you even... well, don't even try to explain. I thought you were getting the escape vessel ready for everybody.
Nero threw me in here.
Well, you're in the same boat with the rest of them. Rah!
No, worse, Nero sentenced me to fight the lions in the Colosseum.
That does sound bad.
If only Alondra knew. I wouldn't even be able to kiss her goodbye. I wish there was some way to let her know.
Rock, Smooth Feather, I need a favor. Do you think you can give this note to Alondra in Bethany?
That's a long way back. Is it that important?
Yes. She may never get to see Jehu again. Nero has sentenced him to to face the lions in the Colosseum at the end of the month. She's going to have to come quick if she ever wants to see him again.
I'll do it for you because you're my friend. I'll do it just for you. Bye-bye.
Smoothfeather found a westerly wind that carried him to Israel in no time. He found Alondra in the middle of a dinner with the important people of Israel who had gathered to welcome her cousin, the Pharaoh of Egypt. Alondra left the table to get some fresh air after the meal.
Well, hi. How are you, little fella? You look like you've come a long way.
I'm looking for Alondra. I have an important note for her.
A note? This just looks like chicken scratch. Well, who wrote it?
Rupert. He told me to give it to you.
What's wrong? Did Jehu find Ollie? Is everything okay?
Rupert said if you didn't come right away, you may never get to see Jehu again. He's supposed to face the lions in the Colosseum.
Alondra, come back in. The guests are wondering where my beautiful cousin is hiding herself. What's wrong? You're crying.
It's a note from Rupert. Jehu's in trouble, and I need to go right away. How am I ever going to get to Rome? They're putting him in the Colosseum to face the lions.
This note? This note is just chicken scratch. Who are you?
Smoothfeather. Rupert gave me the note. Jehu is in trouble.
Can you show us where we need to go?
Mm-hmm.
I have a royal craft right there in the harbor, my beautiful cousin. I would be happy to take you.
The Pharaoh's ship sailed to Rome, aided by the oarsmen and guided by Smoothfeather.
We're on our way!
Jehu was outfitted with a new suit of clothing for the circus, where he would battle the lions. Luisha was given the job of crafting protective leather armor for Ollie and his brothers for their fight against the hyenas.
Is that too tight, Ollie?
No, just make sure my stomach's covered up. Those hyenas have sharp teeth.
You're the first animal I've ever known that could talk. Aren't you even a little afraid of that pack of hyenas? A donkey has never faced a wild animal like that before and lived.
What good does it do to be afraid? I've got to face them anyway. I might as well be brave. Jehu, I see they've outfitted you as well.
Well, Ollie, tomorrow might be our last day. I heard they haven't fed the lions or hyenas all week. I'll sure miss you, Ollie. I just wanted to let you know you're the best donkey a fellow could ever hope to meet.
I'll miss you too, Jehu.
I'll wait for you in heaven, where tears will pass away. Walk upon the golden streets and play beside the lake. I'll wait for you in heaven, where precious Jesus is. Upon his throne of glory, surrounded by his kids. It's not so far to heaven, just close your eyes. Sometimes I feel it, it warms me inside. It's not so far to heaven, it's not just so one breath away. I know we'll meet there. Yes, I know it. When we pass away. I'll wait for you in heaven, where tears will pass away. Walk upon the golden street and play beside the lake. I'll wait for you in heaven, where precious Jesus is. Upon his throne of glory, surrounded by his kids. I'll wait for you in heaven.
Don't worry about me, Jehu. You just practice your sling. You're the first person Nero has ever put into the ring to face the lions. They had to put in more seats.
Make way for the Emperor Caesar Nero, ruler pontificate of the universe!
Well, what is the name of this one?
Thelonious, Your Majesty.
Has he eaten anything? He seems very weak. Where are the other lions?
There are 4 others in the other pen. None have been fed as you instructed.
And the hyenas? Are they famished as well?
Yes, Your
Good.
Majesty.
For tomorrow they will taste the blood of that insolent Christian Hebrew and his singing donkey. I shall relish every drop of blood they spill. Make sure they get no food.
Ollie, Whipper, Isa, Jeremy, Esau, and Jehu gathered together to pray for their safety and for God's mercy. Unknown to them, Rupert had arranged for his seagull friends to airlift food and drop it into the cages of lions and hyenas.
Hey, what's up?
Rupert, where have you been? We go into the ring today. Have you forgotten? Did Hannibal say he'd help us?
I don't know if we'll need him. The hyenas and lions aren't going to be too hungry.
We heard the slave boys say they haven't fed them in a week.
They haven't, but I did. They had their own 3-course meal. There go the waiters now. Bye.
See you soon.
Seagulls? How'd you do it?
So, where are we going? Anybody? Anybody?
Just use my bird brain. The only noggin I got. I just use my bird brain. I came up with one good thought. Might not be the smartest bird. I might not be that great. My brain may be the size of a pea, but I can't watch my friends be ate. Yeah, I'm just a bird brain. The only noggin I got. Well, I just use my bird brain, and I came up with one good thought. I might not be the smartest bird. I might not be that great. My brain might be the size of a pea, but I couldn't watch my friends be ate. I know I'm a bird brain. Oh, I sure can fly. Oh, I know I'm a bird brain. Hey, watch me. Hey, you over there, watch me. I know I'm a bird brain. Ah, yes, that's what I am.
What about Ramses?
He's on his way right now with your wife, Alondra. They should be here in time for the games. Actually, they should get here in plenty of time because the games are going to be late.
How do you know that?
Oh, easy. I stole their keys to all the cages.
Huh?
It'll take them hours to pick all the locks and get the animals out.
With the keys gone, the crowd in the Colosseum grew restless. They watched the ostrich race, they enjoyed the lute players and the jugglers, and they watched the wrestling matches between the slaves. But nothing could satisfy their bloodlust. They were there to see the innocent animals and Jehu be torn to shreds. Finally, late in the day, the keepers managed to get all the cages open and brought in the lions. Nero motioned for the crowd to be quiet.
Roman citizens, today you will see an insolent Hebrew Christian fight these lions. He says he's not afraid and acknowledges no God but Jesus, son of Jehovah. I say his blood will be avenged for the disrespect he's shown me.
Emperor, am I to be allowed to use my sling against 5 of these ferocious beasts? Or am I expected to battle their sharp claws with my bare hands?
Nero was furious. Never before had he been made such a fool.
In the name of the Lord God of Israel, stand your ground, Roman.
Let the hyenas in!
at the greater noble Nero? Gotta shut the mouths of the wild beasts.
Your Majesty, in our harbor is the Pharaoh's vessel from Egypt. Ramses, grandson of Mark Antony and Cleopatra. They're on their way here. Is this how you treat a member of the royal family, Emperor Nero? As a gladiator to die in the ring for amusement? Well, I'm not amused. Your country and I have a long-standing treaty, and what you do today is an offense to that treaty.
Your family? Who, the Hebrew?
Yes, he's married to my cousin. Where's your decency?
Very well. They shall live. They shall return with you.
The animals as well.
Very well. The animals.
Yes, all of them. God did not make them to be sacrifices to sport for your amusement. They are meant to be loved and cared for. You're a disgrace of the human race, Nero. Follow me to Africa.
The animals parade around the ring and sing as the crowd cheers them on. They march out in single file to the Pharaoh's boat waiting in the harbor, where they all head for home.
We're all going back to our homes, to our family and our friends. We're going home again. We're all going back to our homes, to our family and our friends. We're going home, going home again. I'm going back with Hannibal to wander through the plains. Africa, oh Africa, where God will be my friend. We're going back to Father John, so forgive us for our sins. We promise never to steal again and to work 100%. We're all going back to our homes, to our family and our friends. We're going home again. We're all